this, and then we should be good to go. Am I lower than normal? I think I'm just like sitting forwards a little bit. And then one thing I need to double check is that this is actually turned on this time. As wonderful news. Right. Plan today is get very, very much distracted in 7 Days to Die. However, one thing I wanted to do, because I've changed how this tip goal thing is working. It's not so much a goal that we are trying to aim to hit, but monetized stuff goes into that. So we're gonna use that for community events, and it would just be like whatever it is, and then like if it really does start building up, then we can do big event. If not, we'll just continue to do some smaller events. One of the things I wanted to do, however, because we have this, is I wanted to do a tip on Zepp's coffee. Zeppington. Let's try this. Is this the right one? Zeppington. Okay, hosting costs covered. This is what it's looking like. Milestone does not have to be reached. It's simply a nice little display of how much the cost of hosting the Minecraft service has been mitigated. I appreciate any support towards the project and making servers available for more people. So what we did actually do the other day was I tried running a stream with the Twitch integration enabled so that we could gain some funds for that. I think what has actually happened is instead of people tipping on that stream, people who had previously tipped still had points, so we were using that. So what I'm gonna do is just like send some tips over through here. It's dollars. Why is it in dollars? Bruh. Right, hang on. Let's do this. Oh, do we add a message? Do we add a message to this? Use this to buy more RAM. No, let's not put that publicly. Because the 7 Days to Die server crashed a couple times. It was because it didn't have enough RAM. But then Zepp was like immediately on it, right? But thank you for enabling smaller communities. Credit card. But it's just going through PayPal. Damn. Zepp. Uh-oh. Speak of devil. Yeah. I've been caught. Been caught in the action. PayPal balance. Wait, I have 23 euros in there? Why? Oh wait, no, I have more than that. That's what it is. It's 23 euros. Okay. I have to do it in dollars, Zepp. My apologies. There we go. Check your email for a quick message from Zepp. What? You get messages now? Zepp has already sent me a message? What is this? Thanks for your donation. Our proceeds go towards improving the servers I run. Every little bit counts, and you just made a difference. We did a thing! Pay in francs? Yeah, I'll give you 25 francs. Right. Get rid of this, minimize this, minimize this. Let me spawn into the world before I show you the screen, because I'm trying to make this a more secretive place. Turn that off for now. Okay, here, in this random fucking pit, is this is going to be our base. There is nothing here at the moment. There's nothing notable about this area. There's literally nothing. And I think that's perfect, because no one will be coming here on purpose because there's nothing to see. Did it in dollars because the internet is American? Fuck the internet. Fuck the internet. Thank you, Zepp. Thank you for enabling this kind of thing. Like, I did try and get a community server going once before, but like because of the costs and everything and because of the low interest, it was kind of like, well, do I fucking even bother? Plus, you know, setting this up and that up and everything else for the sake of like 2 people, it just wasn't worth it. But because we don't have, you know, the obligation of bits and pieces going out, it makes it a little bit easier. Just help me test my entire automated dodo message flow. Nice. Let me have a look. That's close to my spawn point because I spawned with snow. Well, this is the thing. Like, there's nothing notable about this area, so you could confuse it with anything. Oh, it literally did that. Literally pop up in like the Minecraft things, like in all the servers. Oh, that's dope. That is dope. Pops up globally. Does that pop up in... I don't suppose that works in the 7 days thing, does it? No, or I might have done, but I wasn't online when it happened, so I don't know if I see old messages. Typing a string awful. Ah, really? Does it allow spaces? Can you do like a quotation system and then add the spaces in there? I guess not. Anyway. I'm still missing some stuff. The idea here being that I want to create a base. However, I'm gonna need... I think I want to do another trip back down to the other base. The reason I say this is because I don't want anyone knowing where this is. So what I'm gonna do, I'll tell you what, just until I get out of here, because this is meant to be a secret place, we're just gonna hide this just for a small moment, because this is a PvP area, and now that a certain person has joined the server, I'm a little bit more aware that PvP actions may be a thing, and I don't want to be giving out any additional clues where not absolutely necessary. Let me try something. Oh, this is for the 7 days thing. I tell you what though, like some of these fucking roads, these bloody roads, they have so many cars on them. So many cars. This dog's been here for a little while now. But yeah, there's just like junk everywhere. I think what I'll probably end up doing, once I've finished doing whatever, making a base here, is I will likely clean up this road a little bit, because this is a road that I'm going to be taking fairly often, because it's kind of just like the main road from, you know, our community point to snow area. So I may end up cleaning up. We'll see. That's not urgent though. What I want to do is just grab as much stuff as I can from other place and bring as much up as possible. I think I've got like most of my building materials, but the problem was I have so many bullets. So many bullets. I don't even know what to do with them all. Joe Example, just donate. Joe Example. That works. That did work. It was Joe Example, but I presume that's the streamer bar test thing, isn't it? Hey Beans, how you doing? Thank you for a streak. What are the minimum specs required for 7 days? I would have to look it up on the Steam page. I don't think the minimum specs are that bad, but it depends on what kind of frame rate you want to play. Like even my PC goes down to like 50 frames every now and then, like in really bad conditions. But then, to be perfectly honest, this is slightly modded. It is not a pure base vanilla game. So there is that to take into account. This is on a server as well. There's that to take into account. And I'm running all of this in 1440p native. No like DLSS, or this has FSR, so none of that stuff going on. 30 frames is enough. That would probably be what the minimum specs would be aiming for, honestly. Not using Streambar, found another tool that was perfect for this. Oh, really? What is it? Do tell. Joe Example, where do you know my real name from? Damn. Dude just got like doxed live. Zapier. I haven't heard of that. What is it like designed for? Is it meant to be something for streaming also? And then it just also does that? I personally like StreamerBot. I can't wait until they get their... There's an update for StreamerBot coming out at some point. And it's going to completely overhaul everything, pretty much. No code workflow blocks that integrate with other programs. Oh, screenshot like a menu from that, or like a screen from that program. I think I may have seen something very similar. Because there's a guy who I follow on Twitch, Shindigs. He has some very creative content, and he does very viewer engaged heavy content, so stuff like where viewers have to participate physically in the actions and stuff he's doing. And I've seen the program he uses. I presumed it was StreamerBot. It's definitely not StreamerBot. There's something very different. Like, it looks like it can more or less achieve kind of like the same thing, but you know, it's different. Same but different. That makes sense. Oh, bloody post bike. I keep crashing this bloody bike. Do you remember Wally? Wally? Wait, did I just go the wrong way? No, it's fine. Wally from... No, that's Wallet and Gromit. Wally... Wait, what is it? Something Wallace and Gromit. No, I don't know who Wally is. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna go ahead and say no then. Warframe. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Sorry. I don't remember much from Warframe other than I remember Yorelli for reasons. The Man in the Wall. That was it. He had a name. He had a name. I am not meant to play lore-heavy games, okay? I should be banned from playing lore-heavy games, in fact. We need to create our own lore. It'd be easier for me to remember, honestly. Okay. That truck needs to die. What is a community nickname? How the fuck am I meant to know that? How am I meant... Okay, I appreciate the snippet of information. But that was like some pretty important context that I could have done with beforehand, you know? I got that building still. Okay, so most of these are empty. Except for my ammo chest, which is literally like 2.5 chests in one. Oh dear. Just seen entity loot container fall off a map. Wait, what? Why is it mushrooms growing on the house? Very good question. Very excellent question. Reason being, and it's not because the house is dirty, because it's not. Reason being is I have a super secret farm, which we also need to move because Fox is getting dangerously close to that. I need to move all the stuff out. But basically, I had taken a bunch of mushroom seeds over there to plant, forgot to plant them, and came back with mushroom seeds. Only the thing is with mushrooms, like they can grow anywhere. It can be light, it can be dark, it can be vertical, it can be upside down, it can be fucking the water, like anything. They just grow. And I needed mushrooms for my steak and potato meal, so I just planted them all there. We will be harvesting those at some point, but we have bigger fish to fry. Then we have ammo parts. How much of this are we actually gonna need though? House looks diseased. Shut up. Shut up. Fine. Let's see this screenshot. Oh no, this is definitely not what I was thinking. Ah, okay. And what did you say this was? Zapier? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen that before. That's a new one for me. 4-minute walk to your farm. Also told me his health. You can go there if you need some. Yeah. Yeah, I will be probably moving it though because I want to be able to grow stuff at my own base. What do we do with these bullet tips? Like 9 bullet tips? Like surely we just like break those down to, yeah, fuck it. Okay, right. Grab all the useful stuff. Iron arrowhead. Do we even need that? No, fuck them. Buckshot, I suppose we can keep. Oh, that's actual ammo. Oh, we can break that down as well in a moment. Take the paper. All of this can be broken down. Okay, right. Where's my robot? Robot, can you hold all of my traps, explosives, and electronics? Oh, one of these 1 second. In exactly 3 minutes, you'll also be able to tell if the hourly donos a massive month message works. Nice. God, it's almost 2 o'clock already. Time flies. Holy shit. I had a bit of a short morning this morning. Basically, like, I went to work and it started raining and one of the fucking things wouldn't start. What should we call it? The lawnmower. It would not start. Could not get it to start. Oh, what's the point? I need to send a text to work colleague. Need to do that in a bit. I need to update him about what's going on. What was I gonna say? Oh god, there's people here. Guys, chill. We good? I hate how it misses sometimes. I feel like a massive swing shouldn't miss. But yeah, I ended up going home at about like 10:30 or something. I didn't actually post and share this picture yet. But yeah. Oh my god, it's so bright. Jeez. I was burning shit. Burning many things in the garden. Teehee. Oh god, more zombies. Leave me alone. Break that, break that, break that, break that. Okay, so the only chest we're looking at having to pick up now is literally just the ammo one, right? Ammo and maybe some stuff from here. Okay. What are these guys doing? Guys, chill. I know this isn't really like gonna be my place anymore, but get off. Get off. Go away. What was Fox saying? Oh, hello. Break that, take that, take that. Where is Fox? Hang on. Fox, I have some magazines. What's Fox saying? Need like 4 cooking magazines to be able to cook steak and potato meal. Nice. We'll do that and then immediately break the group because I don't want anyone seeing where I'm going with this base. It's literally going to be a secret base from everyone. Only allies will be able to see where this is. I wish you could just like freaking pick stuff up that you've made. Like I made this door. I can't get this door. I can't get these boxes. I cannot pick these boxes up. You know, I can edit the writing. I can search it. I can unlock or unlock it, or I can enter a code. That's it. That is it. I can't do anything else. Right. What else might we want from here? Wow, this queue's gonna take forever, isn't it? I wonder if we just pop in a smelter actually, and then it can just like do its own thing. Take a stack of brass with us. This thing had so much stuff in it as well, which is the annoying thing when you're trying to move them because you have to completely empty an item before you can actually do anything with it. Right, I wonder, can we fit not the lead. Lead is mine. We need 2 more. What can we break down here? What can we break down and what do we not need? We kind of need all of this. I suppose I can break that because there's only a little bit of it. And I guess this as well, just because we don't have much of it. But those in there. That we keep, that we keep. Okay, so this is all other stuffs. Everything here we're breaking down. I think like I don't know what to do with all this ammo, you see? Problem is like we've got a shit ton of it. Steel arrow, that can be scrapped. Iron crossbow bolt, that can be scrapped. Iron arrow, that can be scrapped. Steel crossbow bolts. We need these. Definitely need them. Right, hang on. Just for a moment, let's pop all this stuff down here. And then we can just go ahead and pop all of this into the bike. Or as much as we can. Pop all of that. That's lovely because it's kept all of this open. Hang on, that last one, cancel. We'll start with all these small ones. Look, like 5, 12. They take like 3 seconds to break. Whereas a stack of 255 is going to take a little bit longer. Ah, we're missing 2. Is that the last of it? That is literally the last. Oh no, I know where there's another box as well. Hang on. We've got some stuff here. Okay. Right. That we can break down because it's like 1 second. We're going to break down some of these ones that we don't have many of. We can clear up a bunch of spaces in our inventory pretty quick. And then we can skedaddle. Although saying that, how many items do we have in there? Ugh, that's like another inventory's worth. Okay, we might have to come back down here. We may have to come back down here. Right, what else do we have? Not many of. 12, 14. Wait, that takes 43 seconds? The hell? 37? Oh, it's like the lead ones take forever, don't they? That's 14 seconds. Okay. I guess it's on the size of something then? Well, in that case, if they're all going to take forever. Yeah, that one's 7 minutes. Break that one down. That's only 1 minute for... Okay. Hey, Trev, how are you doing? Implemented auto rollover for a month, so it automatically updates and flips back to 0 for a new month. So technically, you not know if it truly fully works until next month. Okay, fair. Yeah, but like if everything else is working, like there's a high likelihood of that working, right? Surely. Right, we have some bits. These we can come back for. Like this is like accessories. None of this I really need to take with me. This is like low priority stuff, especially the water. I don't really care about the water at all. Break that. Guess we take that. We have 5 slots. Does robot have any slots? No. Wrong button. Shit. Wait, what did I just put in? Rifle primers. Ah! That must have been hidden with the... whatchamacallit. Okay. 6 slots. We could only take 6 slots. I'm going to start off with meat, obviously. Meat is a big one. Cloth fragment. Could also take that. Or do we go ahead and take something from here? And grab that anyway. We could grab 1,000 clay. Fuck it, we'll take that. Unless we have anything else somewhere. Pool table and this we can come back for later. There's extra bits and pieces. Okay. So we've emptied our chests. Can you get mech in this game? No, not in the base game. Not in the base game. Maybe with the mods, but unlikely. Right, I think, chat. I think we have most of the stuff we need. To the point where like we could come back here later and not have to worry about stuff. In that case, let's go ahead and close the doors. Ah, we need to go to the farm as well. Okay, we're gonna have to do at least one more trip out to the farm. Ball sacks. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna have to go ahead and just like YOLO it, I think. Literally YOLO it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I fit there. I fit. I've lost some weight. Here we go. Ooh. Nailed it. No further comments. Where am I moving to? That is a secret of sorts. It's going to be in the snow biome. But where exactly is going to be a secret. So as I get closer, I'll be hiding the position until we actually turn up. The plan today is I want to try and make some kind of functional base. Even if it doesn't necessarily need to hold back zombies yet. At the moment, all I really want to concentrate on is having something where I can tidy shit away. That's all I want. I want like some rooms where I can build stuff, maybe a kitchen. But we're gonna have to make everything from freaking scratch, which is gonna be interesting. I don't think I've made a base from scratch before, but this is where like the builder part of my IRL knowledge is gonna come in, because we are literally going to be doing what I do for a living, which is building a house. Chat, what is the first part of building a house? Oh, we missed a turn. What is the first part of building a house, chat? Who? I think Fox is trying to say foundations. Fox, you're wrong, Fox. It's planning. What is this? Oh. Right, let's have a quick look. This is yours? Uh-oh. We're about to find what's up in these chests. Nothing, and nothing. Wow, what a waste of time. I'll be taking my block with me. Unless there's something in here. Nothing. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Nothing in it. You're poor. I'm not looking too bad in terms of like resources for stuff. I'm not looking too bad. I've tried to grab as much as I can. Obviously, when you're moving about like this, you can't always carry everything with you. I have been making many trips backwards and forwards. So why is my camera shaking a little bit? Hang on. I think we're good. I think it's back. Kicking out the tenants. So this is it's the wonderful thing with like a community server. Like you'll be driving along, there'll just be like this random fucking building at the side of a road, and it's like, who put that there? Why? What are you doing? It's rare, or it's been almost rare to see people actually go off and do stuff. Planning is not a building process. Planning is a planning process. Planning is totally a building process. Like, how the fuck are you gonna build if you don't have a plan of what to build? Right? Does that make sense? Now, some plans are, we're gonna build a thing, and that's your plan, but, you know. Hide at night base? Yeah. This is something I feel like some of the early or the newer players have not really been doing. Is as you're new to this game, the first couple of nights are rough. Like you're not out there, you know, single-handedly taking on a zombie horde. You are just hiding so you can live until the next day. That is it. Nowadays, like even on the horde nights, I'm just running about and chilling, right? But you have to build up to that. You have to build up to it. You cannot just like start the game and be like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna chill. Even worse with the Wandering Horde. Yeah, and we have a Wandering Horde mod, so like you get like 20 of them at a time, which can definitely take you by surprise. It's definitely got me, and or was it? Did it get me killed? It definitely got Winton killed at least a couple of times because we were wandering off to the desert to go and do some missions and stuff. And out of absolutely nowhere, like we were in the middle of a fucking desert, out of absolutely nowhere, you just had zombies. There were so many of them, and because neither of us had good stuff, we just kind of died. You got a hoarded free elo. It is when you have the materials and the weapons and the ability to be able to deal with them, but like earlier on, those hordes are dangerous, dude. The one thing which I find almost unfortunate, and I think this is partly an issue where like we're on day 125 and we're still getting new people who will join, is that some of the people who are joining are getting like end game enemies. You know, radiated vultures, green enemies. They're getting all that kind of wacky stuff. But like on day one, night one, and that's kind of unfortunate because it's kind of ruining the little bit of early game that you'd normally have. But hey, I don't think it's too bad. Especially if we as a community, we come together and like we help new people out. Like, it doesn't prevent them from getting that early game experience elsewhere. It just means that, yeah, on the community server, it's a little bit harder to get. Right, we're getting a little bit closer, chat. Getting a little bit closer. Where is it? Around here. Wonderful news. Right. We have a bunch of stuff. What do we have? We have some produce. Let's put all this in here. We'll go materials down here. And we need a couple of boxes for ammo, I feel like. What do we have left? What's in there? Bruh. Please. Trying to concentrate. We have weapon parts. Dude. Box. Please, stop. Weapon parts, weapons. We could probably definitely do with a couple boxes actually for ammo. How do I want to split this? Thing is, like, we have so much ammo now that I'm gonna have to start splitting it into boxes. I'm gonna have to. Do we go shotgun and non-shotgun? 10 mil. I feel like there's as many freaking shotgun variations as there are the other types of ammo, like combined. That might not be a bad shout. Buckshot. No, let's leave that one out there. Okay, so this can be shotgun ammo. And then if I go ahead and make another box, require some wood to be able to do that though. Do I not have any wood? Where's all of my wood? I have one storage box, please. Thank you very much. And then this can be just any other ammo, pretty much. Wait, I fucked up. I did it the other way around. Ammo, and this is shotgun ammo. There we go. Because I don't even use shotguns right now. Like, at all. Okay, polymers and lead down there. Steel crossbow bolts. I reckon we could probably keep that with that. Right. We've got our inventory space back. What is all of this? Oh god, okay. More ammo. Ammo for days. At some point, I may also break this down into pistol ammo and non-pistol ammo, but it's kind of difficult to tell just at like a glance. But yeah, what I used to do, when you start making like bullets in mass, you'd have like a chest for per bullet type. Welcome back, Dixie. How you doing? In fact, I need to upgrade this. Oh, I don't have any of these. Boom. That in there, that in there. There we go. This tree is kind of like growing through my box. I don't like that. There we go. Okay, so we have our stuff. We have our stuff. Dixie, good luck finding this. We have relocated some things. Some things have moved. We have a pine seed. Oh, that's from the thing. Ah, okay, hang on. Yeah, let's go get farm stuff. Let's get farm stuff. Let's get out of here real quick. Let's get out of here. We'll pick up our farm stuff. We bring that back, and then that's like the last of the stuff we need to grab, I think. Finished work. Heading for a haircut. How are things going here? Return my coins. A sword yet? No, your sword has been confiscated, and your coins are mine. That's how that is happening. That is just... That is what is happening. That is your punishment for disobeying the very strict and clear no PvP in the Pine Forest rule. And yeah, you PvP'd more than just a little bit. In fact, how many deaths were you on? Many. Fox says you can come pick up your katana in your house if you can find it. I don't feel like that should be a solution. Whoa. Fucking car. I need to break all these cars. I need to get rid of all of them. I might do that on the way back. We shall see. Bitch, you deserved it. There were very clear rules. You did not follow the rules. If you continue to not follow rules, there'll be even further more... Zeb, what can we do in the case of having someone who requires punishment in the server? Can we like nerf them? Can we make them like super slow and shit? Can we do that per player? Do you know? Or is this going to be a discovery process for both of us? Oh, I need to eat and drink. You're on foot? Your early game, you woke up and chose violence. That is literally it. Yeah. No raiding in forest biome? Yeah. I feel like no raiding in forest biome, unless like it's clearly something that is abandoned, right? If it is clearly something that is abandoned, then maybe we say okay. Dictator is getting worse. What do you mean? You broke the rules. You paid the consequence. The forest biome is meant to be a no PvP area for a reason. You decided to break that rule. Therefore, you were punished. Get out clause. Well, yeah, this is the thing. It's like, how would you make it clearly like yours? Clearly that someone is using it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we just say that like no raiding, no damaging other people's property. Like Pine Forest is for PvE. I didn't need to kill this bear. I just did that for Dixie's sake. Literally. Kevin killed you first? You were... Okay. You were damaging other players' property on purpose to try and break it. You were trying to destroy another player's property on purpose. You had no interest in murderer griefing. That sounds sus. You definitely spent a long time trying to murder people. Nay, you spent a long time trying to murder me. You also took Alan Fox once. You are now a target? Why do you think I'm moving my base? You can't be the law and have a public address. So we're moving it. Oh, he attacked you twice, did he, Fox? Very interesting information. I'm glad you shared. Oh god. I dislike these fucking checkpoints. I need to break some of these areas a little bit more. Didn't even get down to 80%. You kept doing it. You kept doing it. You needed to be corrected publicly. And you were. From now on, no breaking any other player things in the Pine Forest Zone. No harming players. No douchebagginess. Let's say. No douchebagginess, or there will be repercussions. Spent a long time to try to defend myself. Yeah, running at people and throwing grenades and slashing Fox in the back while he's opening a chest. That was definitely self-defense, wasn't it? Definitely self-defense. If he doesn't follow the rules, he'll be forced to dig Fox's trench. Maybe we could, you know, have like an Alcatraz prison. Oh god. Oh, maybe we could make that thing where we just TP someone into a prison. And then that's just like your life. Dig. Ah, I went the wrong bloody way. You want to be the warden? I don't know whether that's a good idea, actually. Having Fox as a warden. He's just going to make everyone dig. No shovel, dig anyway. God, where am I going? I've taken a bit of a detour here, chat. And not a good one. It said it was a shortcut in ways. Give me a break. Why did I come all the way down here? I was meant to be going to the farm. Damn it! That I blame you. Let's go see how Fox is doing. Let's go check out on his base. Keep defending your actions as the endgame aggressor against not an early game player, but a complete newbie. You were provoking and being against the rules. Therefore, you needed to be put back in your place. Rules need enforcing. You were breaking said rules, therefore... Oh, you're out searching for military structures, are you? Well, let's go show chat your base. This is a base in the Pine Forest, so no bombing, okay? No bombing of this base. Right. Let's see what he's been up to. Fox. Where'd the ground go? Oh no, all the zombies. Hang on. Hang on. How the hell am I? I can't build here. What? Am I stuck in this trench now? Okay, no, we're somewhat fine, I think. How do we get out of here? Fox, bad things have happened. That's your path? What path? Oh my god. How the fuck do I get it? There we go. I was able to get out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave and not touch anything. Do you want a floating bait? No, I don't think floating base is a good idea because I know what's gonna happen. That one block holding it up is gonna break, and then all of a sudden the entire fucking thing is gonna come falling down. Right. I am a little worried at how we are going to move stuff from this farm. I'm a little bit worried. Other door. Oh. Wait, even that only had a couple blocks out of it. There was no path going across the top. It was all just hole. Next time you go back there, you might have a few zombies, by the way. Just a heads up. Those zombies didn't seem very happy. This is a really nice spot as well. I could have made my base here, but Fox decided to move in right next door, and now we have bad neighbors. Right. What are the odds? Oh, there's a tree in there. What are the odds that we can just pick everything up and just, like, leave? Highly unlikely, right? Okay. We'll start with the stuff. We have a bone knife. You and shush. Do we start by harvesting? We have a small amount of produce, mostly seeds. Seeds would be good. Seeds would be a good one to grab. Let's go ahead and harvest everything first. Like, literally grab everything. Seeds, produce. Recently took some stuff, no worries. My biggest worry is going to be whether we can pick up these blocks. Oh, it just gives you the block. Okay, that's lovely. That makes life so much easier. Because then we can just, like, take all of these and leave. It's going to be more of a case of, can we fit all of the produce and the seeds and the trees and these all into our limited inventory space? Although we do have like 2.5 inventories. We have the bike, we have what we're carrying, and we have the drone. This drone has been an absolute lifesaver, by the way. I do also want to expand this farm, or like how much of each stuff we're making. Have maybe like a row of 10 plants, but like of each. At the moment, most of these are kind of split into multiple ones. Thing is, though, do we make a farm out in a PvP zone? Or do we go ahead and make it in a PvE zone and have a guarantee that no one can go across and, like, blow it up? That sounds like a play, right? Build it in a PvE zone, and then, like, worst case, someone might help themselves to a little bit of corn, right? But your farm will still be there when you get back. Whereas if we build it in a PvP zone, the farm could be blown up. Could be blown up. Oh, we're gonna have so much cotton from this. Last time I was here, I expanded our cotton production to like 3 lines of this. Like 45 cotton plants. Reason being that cotton can make fabric. And fabric is useful for making a ton of stuff. An actual living butt ton of stuff. All armor needs it. A bunch of items need it. Okay, we're already running out of room. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's produce. Let's go seeds first. We'll do stuff here. Everything else. Everything else is produce. There we go. Getting a little dark out here. We're not advised farming at night most of the time. When you go upstairs, you have to get up, and the other door, there's a bridge you jump over. I don't know. I could only see a couple of blocks. I don't know if zombies have broken them. Your base smells, is what I'm trying to say, Fox. It's like one of these architect houses. Like, the architect feels like they're being really cool and fancy, but, like, not at all. Wow. Hey. Maybe if you didn't have a pit around your base, it might look nicer. Oh, I broke it. Do I have to... How do you repair these things? These blocks? Is that a thing? Can we repair farm plot blocks? Clay? Oh, that's fine. I've got a butt ton of clay somewhere. Probably not here. Although, I suppose I could probably just dig a little bit and find some. That wouldn't take long. Yeah, it's getting dark. Oh, and now it's raining as well. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay. Seeds there. Produce there. I reckon seeds, honestly, we could probably pop into robot. Never mind, robot is filled. Did I just flash up with some stuff? Thus. Okay, well, we can put seeds in there, I guess, for now. And we have nothing in seeds. And we have produce. Okay. Let's go ahead and chop these trees down. Trader opens at 4 a.m., Fox. Closes at 10, opens at 4. And that isn't anything to do with a day-night cycle. Because I tried making day-night cycles longer, expecting the trader to be open for less amount of time. But no, they're open the same. Actually open the same. Alright, we're getting a bunch of wood as well doing this. Small bonus. Dude, get off. We're definitely gonna have to... do we do the farm at the same place? I feel like I want to do a farm in a different area. I want to have it close enough where it's easily accessible from my base. But I also want to have some space between my base and this. That way, if the base does get raided for whatever reason, then we still have the farm, right? It's not just like gone. Oh, I forgot to put on my farmer's boots and stuff. No, that's in the other base, actually. We don't have it here. Another reason to have it close. 2 more trees. Well, this place is going to be up for grabs, I guess, if anyone else wants to make a little base. You get teleported out if you are in the trader when the trader closes. I've had it once or twice where it's teleported me to like a random fucking location as well, so I wouldn't play around with it too much. Produce. That. We got 1 honey from somewhere? Okay. Seeds. Where are we putting the seeds? These were going in here. That's produce. That's seed. Can we just take everything? We can, but can we also have all of this? Probably not. Well, that bone knife is like dead. Bone knife, I'm not too worried about. Bone knife can stay here. That we need. That we definitely need. Wood can stay. Animal fat we need. That we want. Let's go ahead and dig these things up first. We'll see. It's from a tree. I didn't realize you could get those from trees as well. I knew you could get them from tree stumps. but not necessarily from random trees or fruit trees. I guess someone modded that in. There's a bug for it. Oh, it's like a bonus, I guess, then. Okay. That makes sense. Well, at least this is nice and easy. You guys don't have 12 stacks of clay? Well, actually, I do have a couple stacks of clay. That's the point. At some point, and this might take quite a number of in-game minutes, I need to go back to Old Base and pick up a bunch of stuff from the forge. Like, I had like 30,000 of each of the resources just sat in there, and I'm trying to extract as much as physically possible. But hey, testing something. Let's have a look. Someone has donated $1 bajillion. We got ads in a minute. We're only going to be digging this up. Don't worry. Oh, we ran out of stamina? Really? A quick eat and drink. I wonder what these stack to as well. These farm plot blocks. Probably 150, I guess. Something like that. Oh, I just noticed this is the Mimor residence. It's a named POI, but it has 0 danger. Nice. Right, once we've got all of this, I think we're ready to make the final trip back up to our base, or our new base, and start construction, I guess. We are going to have to try and start with foundations. The problem is, I don't exactly know how we want to build it. I'm trying to think whether we want to... There's actually a house not too far away from where I live. They actually have like quite a nice floor plan, or like house layout. It's kind of like in a V as well, not quite like a 45 degree. Although saying that, we'd probably have to do 45 degree in this if we were to do something like that. And it might make things a little bit more difficult. Or even a 90 degree. We could do a 90 degree thing. Do we make it multiple story though? Here's the thing. We are going to be somewhat limited to the size of... Oh, what is this? Hosting costs roughly equate to 500 monthly. Every contribution is optional and has kept servers up. Users contributed $3 since the start of May. Last donation update. I mean, the message is there. You said values wouldn't be updated though. Let's come through. That making things work in the background. There we go. We've got ads. Turning out to be a nice little evening here, actually. I love this place on the map, though, because this was, like, a really nice place. You see what I mean? We've got 3 different biomes all right next to each other. So, like, if you need anything from a specific biome, you can. You've even got a lake next to it. Like, you've got 4 different things all on top of each other. I love this, but then I feel like the problem is that kind of thing is going to attract attention. You know, and from now on, we want to do the opposite of attracting attention. We want to avoid it at all costs. The problem is, because I stream some of this, I can only get so secretive with some things. Network error, you got kicked? Huh. Zeb, what are you playing around with? And why did Fox get kicked and not me? Interesting. What was that noise? Fox has a skill issue. That's fair. I mean, like, we know. 197. Nice. That all stacks. Cool. Do we get the hell out of here then? Send a pipe bomb to your house? Damn, that's gonna be a long-ass fuse, huh? Let's take that, let's take that, let's take that, and this. I don't really care about this wood. I mean, like, we have space, but fuck it. We don't need it. I tell you what, I kind of want to go... do we go back? Thing is, if I go back and try and pick up some more resources now, it's not going to be ready, like, in the slightest. It needs, like, 700 minutes to fully finish off producing all the stuff that I put it through. So we might just have to go back later for the forge. But it's fine. We're not at the point where we're going to be forging things. What we are going to need a ton of, though, is stone. Fortunately, I think in the community chests we have a couple stacks of stone. I'll have to have a look on my way past. Imagine actually sending a pipe bomb to someone's house. The fuse. Like, how would you... You couldn't just light it, could you? And send it. It'd be like a 3 to 4 day fuse. And even then, what if it turns up like faster than you expected and then you open it up and it has a fuse? Like, what are the logistics of this? How would you actually pull that off? Makes testing noises. Oh god, what are you doing now? Wait, hang on. Save motorcycle position, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Last time we had stuff happen, we got booted from the server. Completely unrelated to Zep testing stuff. Activation fuse? Okay, but what if then someone else opens it? What if... Oh god, where am I going? What if, like, the wrong person gets it? What if you put it in front of someone's house and someone comes along and steals it and they open it instead? Well, the message came through and Fox didn't get kicked, so... I presume success? Maybe? A karma for breaking the postcode? Damn. Right. We'll go back to Ground Zero. Double check a couple boxes. Because I think I've got like a few spaces if I really need to pocket some bits. And then we head off. I reckon what we might actually have to do is make a floor plan of where I think I'm going to be building walls. And then we're going to have to try and make foundations. But this is the thing, do we sink it down a floor? I suppose we can sink it down a floor afterwards. We can do that later on. We can just make it one story for now. We can always make it a little bit nicer. Joe Example has donated another $3. Lovely. Wonderful stuff. Oh, so iffy. I mean, that one went through. I guess. I think that's probably not what you were trying to do. This is where I need to remember to turn. I keep forgetting to turn there. I go straight and then I get fucked. There's not a nice little straight road anymore. Oh, sometimes it doesn't go through. Let's see. Oh, so you're testing multiple ones and some of them are working, some of them are not. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. I don't think that's necessarily as important on the 7 Days to Die server. I feel like if most of the people who are getting servers with you are all going to be Minecraft, like I feel like we're probably the only people who are like, hey, I know you do Minecraft servers, but ignore that and do this instead. And you're like, okay, fine. And now we're taking up all your RAM instead. It's a learning process, at least. You've definitely learned some things. There's always a bright side. Right, here is community area. Let's go steal some bits. Let's go steal a bunch of pebbles if we can, if they have enough. I can't put any more stuff in my vending machine, unfortunately. It just does not have enough room. Oh, cobblestone. Right, hang on. Let's put some bits in here. Some things which are very obviously not seeds. Cobblestone, I'm gonna have that. Clay, yoink. Don't need iron. We're looking for stone specifically. Even though I think I have a couple stacks of stone. We might be going through a ton of it. Also cement. Oh, we're gonna need sand. Ugh. Imagine. We might have to go speak to the digging vendor. The dude who's been digging everything. 70 sand there, I guess. Right. Let's do this until we get to destination. Just to make sure no one knows. Got loads in the desert? Yeah. The desert is nice and easy. To be fair, I don't think I'm that far away from the desert, considering I have a motorbike now. It's fairly easy to get from like one place to the next. Like going between these places is like 5.5, 6 kilometers, I think. So we're going like reasonable distances. We are going reasonable distances. That's what, like half of the map's length, I think? Something like that. Right. Oh, fucking cars. What is his name? Steeler, and why is he donating in my name? Hey, don't question it. Just write it off for taxes. Need a construction team to make straight roads? Bruh, that'd be so nice. It'd take a long ass time though. Really would. Like creating new roads. And even then, like, where would you make them between? I feel like just cleaning up roads would be easier. Right, around here, up that. Down through this bit. And we go. Go around here is my stuff. There it is. I don't like appearing, but hey. Right. Do cars respawn? Is that turned off? I don't think they respawn on the roads. I think they'll only respawn in POIs. Did you die? Found a beer? Don't do it. Don't do it, Fox. No drinking. You're somewhat underage, I think. Farm equipment. No, we need produce. Oh, wow. This box needs to be so much bigger. What the fuck? Okay, let me grab the raw meat. The raw meat is now an animal drop. There we go. Do we have any more? Raw chicken, raw bacon, raw pork. Those are all animal drops as well. Okay. Honey goes in there. We're still running out of room. Oh my god. This is my problem at the moment. I just do not have room for shit. I need like a box for potatoes, a box of this, a box of that. And like once we have the farm set up, we can have a box at the end of each row and it'll be fine, right? In the meantime. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? I don't really want to... Fuck it. Let's just upgrade it another time. There we go. Now it fits. Seeds. We have more animal drops. We have farm equipment. This is where all this stuff is going to go in. Not that. Okay, right. We have almost an empty inventory. What is all this? Electronics and stuff can go up here. Robotic sledge. We have 2 of these. That's good. We're going to need them to defend against incoming attackers. Weapon parts, ammo. Let's make 1 more wood storage crate. And then we can have... what is this? Ammo parts. Oh, we had one there. Never mind. Ammo parts, and then all of that can go in there. And then we've got 3 box if we need it. Stuff. This was all stuff I had in my drone, I believe. Or some of it was. Definitely armor. Meds. Weapon. I think that was about it. Where's my food one? That in there. That there. Farm equipment. Nerd gloves. Oh, Zep, do you want these? Intellect weapon damage plus 40%. It's only a level 4 though. Only a level 4. I say only. Right, ammo can go in there. And then what is this? Kalashnikov. That doesn't look too bad. 55 damage and 600 rounds a minute. That looks solid, actually. Nice. You have a level 5? Alright, cool. I will destroy this then and turn that into parts. Okay, right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some bones and make myself a bone knife real quick. Pop those back in there, parts in there. Okay. Because we're going to want our base somewhere like here, right? That's a fucking tree? Are you kidding me? That gave us 176 fucking wood. What? Excuse me? Not just here. Oh, there's a fucking pig! Bruh! Where did he come from? Oh dear. Poor things. Right. If we clear a zone, we'll be able to see what we're kind of working with. And then I'm going to have to try and get the limit of what we want for setup. One thing might be worth looking for is where the limitations of this are going to be. Can we place this down? Can we pick it back up? I think so. That's not terrible, I think. Wait, did I not plant some trees over here? Oh, I did, but further over. Oh, okay. Might have to plant some more trees. Those are snowy trees, so good to know that we can grow snowy trees. It's gonna look nicer than having green trees in here. This is not a bad thing, right? Bedroll, let's pop that in tools. Yeah, it should give us some space. Oh, where does that end? Oh, yeah. Lovely. Right, this tree can come down, though. I definitely want to add in some extra shrubbery and bits and pieces once we're done. Just to kind of, like, make it a little bit more concealed. Because we are trying to be discreet with the space. Oh, what? Hello? Is that a pretend tree? Okay, this tree doesn't exist. My bad. Okay, so if we kind of start here. Just clear a bit of an area. Because what I want to start doing is laying out some building blocks of what our rough sort of like kind of floor plan is going to look like. And for that, I kind of want to have a clean slate, see what we're working with. Like, considering a bike would probably be coming in from somewhere over here. Roughly. Right. Aha! We can do that. That makes it a little bit easier. A little bit more discreet, almost. You just press on F7, by the way, if anyone is looking for good screenshots of the game. Press on F7, it gets rid of some UI. You press on it again, it gets rid of even more UI. Or that might be a case of me having mods on. It might just be a one and done for the stock game. Okay. Why do my chests literally disappear at this range? I feel like a wall of chests should definitely be seen from here. I crouch, that becomes visible. It's one thing I dislike about this game, the fact that the view distance is somewhat limited. 17, the legal German age is 14? Wait, what? You can drink beer at 14 in Germany? That explains a lot. That does explain a lot. I might explain some of Nova's drinking problems as well. Right. How do I want to do this? I kind of almost want farm plot land thing to be round back. If we have, let's say we have a square plot of land, okay? If we make our building so that we want either here or here, we want our plot of land. So almost what we could do is if we build base like this, farm area over here, then we could almost go for garage and vehicles there, and we still have a spare room. This could be just like general parking. And then from this area, you could drive in and then either go into the house or into the garage. What do I reckon? Something like that. And then, because then we'd have garage here. How does this other place do it? Hang on. I'm trying to think of this other place. So they kind of have the house coming across like that, and then they have it going across there. A really bad drawing. They have something like this, but they have double garage here. With double garage there. This bit here is also a wall. This is kind of sort of like just like a lounge chill out area. This is all glass though. All of that is glass. That's a chill out area. I presume from there you'd be coming in and through there. So this, you'd almost want this kind of area to be maybe pantry. The storage area, perhaps? Storage area. Then you could have kitchen down here. Then you could have in open space, of course. So kitchen here. Living room slash building room. Or no, living room here. Then you could have maybe small. Ah, no, we need a workshop though. Or I suppose we can make our workshop in our chill area, couldn't we? We can make our workshop there. That's work, car, kitchen. This was storage. Living. So we've got a workshop, we've got a kitchen, we've got storage. Bearing in mind that these kind of areas is where you'd probably mostly be. Yeah, the angle thing, we can probably work around this. What I'll probably end up doing, because of the game making this difficult, an angle, is probably turn this into an L shape, right? And instead of having this go up at an angle, we'll just have this come out straight, and then it go up like that. They probably have like bathroom and shit, so like maybe even an office space there. I'm partly doing this for like my own freaking personal pleasure, because I kind of like how this house is set up. I don't actually see the floor plans, but I only see this house from the outside. That could probably be an office and living room and kitchen. Yeah, no, that could be fine. And then like you can have maybe you'd have you'd have to split off with bath. Oh no, fuck it. You could have master bedroom, small bedroom, both with like everything with en-suites. Getting stuck in a queue on the console. Right. Kind of drink mix is largely just fruits and shit. Tastes awesome. Nice. Is it an alcoholic one or a regular one? Right, so if we're doing this, we want our car space, our kitchen space, and our living space all side by side. And a car space, we're probably gonna want at least. How big is a garage door? We can get 4x3. These are all powered though. Roll-up door. I like the roll-up doors. Now we can get 7x4. Could power it. I haven't played around with power, like at all. We can get wooden garage doors. Powered. I don't really want to worry about power at the moment. Like we can upgrade to stuff like that later on. I feel like almost a 5x4 times 2 with a pillar in the middle. But a camera to also open it when you drive up. We can mess around with stuff like that later. This might not be permanent base, remember. So if we're going for a roll-up door, we want a double garage, right? That's 5x4. And if we go for... if we have 1 block, 2 blocks, garage door, 1 block, garage door, 1 block, 2 blocks. And that gives us our outside frame, right? Gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 blocks. That's just one bit. That's just the garage though. And then kitchen we could probably do another 10. That's 15. That could be 10. Let's say living room 12. Go something like that because we're gonna have a wall in between there anyway. It's gonna be 37. 37. Okay. So if we were to... what blocks have we got over here? That's the edge. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't build there. Thank you. 9, 10. Is that going to be enough room for just like an outside car park? We want to come in and turn around and get out? Perhaps. What do we say we needed? Like 30, 37? Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 24, 6, 28, 30, 2, 4, 6, 7, 37. Where is the edge of our block? Oh, we've already gone past it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fortnite. Oh, that's fine. This is gonna be kind of big, huh? Bear in mind, this would be our outside wall. Let's bring it in by 2 squares. The outside wall. Just because I want to leave myself some room for doing bits and pieces. And we could probably also bring it forwards, right? So if we come in, leave 2 space. There, that is our actual corner. That is a corner of our building. Right. If we go from there, and we said 37, right? Be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18. Excuse me, sir. Kind of in the way. Two, 4, 6, 28. We could start with 30 for now. We did that. Do we need 30 upwards as well? Probably more than that. If we're doing an L, we almost want 60, don't we? And what does one of these land claim blocks give us? Is this a 64 by 64? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oi. Already? $22, 4, 6, 28. $30. I think it's not. I don't think it's 64. That's 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, can you, like, fuck off? I can't even see you in there. Damn zombies. Right. This could possibly work, though. Is this gonna be way too big, though? I feel like this might be way too big. What were you saying indoors? 5 by 4. Or we could go 7 by 4. And just say that is our double. Because then we'd need... This would be that wall, right? We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait. No, we want 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be the door. Then you'd have 1, 2. That would be internal wall. That would be your garage space there. Not massive for 2 vehicles, is it? I want to be able to fit like potential helicopter in here as well. Alternative was 7, right? No, the alternative was 10, but in 2s. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it was 5 and 5, wasn't it? I'm being stupid. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space. Wall. Or even we could do same here. Excuse me, skeleton, sir. Thank you. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space wall space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space wall. That looks way more comfortable for like a double garage thing. Way more comfortable. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's then gonna leave that size for like a kitchen, because we're gonna have workshop behind, storage right in the middle. Makes sense. Kitchen / living room. I don't think it needs to be this big. I think we could definitely split this into multiples. You can use shotgun ammo for your revolver. Wait, what? Yeah, honestly, like we could split this into two. Like it could be an open plan thing, but we could definitely have kitchen and living room here into like one thing. Maybe even like a semi dwarf wall in between these two. That makes sense. I mean, dwarf wall just to separate the two. But then, like, if we were to bring it back out here, something like that. Yeah, we could even go a little bit smaller for kitchen. Oh, I can't place it there because there's a stone, a singular stone. My bad. 410 shotgun ammo. Damn. This could be kitchen, right? You can have some cabinets across there, maybe some stuff across here. Maybe cabinets there and like some work things here. Can we make cabinets? Cabinets and cupboards. Yeah, so you make one of these when you can make multiple different things. I feel like one more square though, because you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I feel like one more. Get away. One more over here. Is that leaving us enough room for living room though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's got to be fine, right? 6 squares for living room. Considering this is going to be open plan, like this isn't actually going to be a wall. The cabinets are going to be here, so it's going to be like 7 squares. I think that kind of works. Okay. And then we want to go this way. Where was end of garage? That's end of garage. So this is going to be actual wall. And this is going to come up to around the center. Do we make that part of the actual wall itself? Obviously, we can dig that down a little bit. But like, if we were to have... How much is a truck? Truck's going to be like, what, like 5 squares deep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, even if we were to leave 7, 8, 9... Even if we say this is our garage space. There a nightclub? Fox, are you old enough to be going into that nightclub? Considering this is just for garage, right? Just for putting, you know, maybe a helicopter and a truck in. That's not bad. And then all of this space here. is going to be workshop. We're going to have furnaces and building bits and pieces. We can have cement mixes going on. We can have furnaces. We can have some decorations. We needed a storage room, which can probably be linking all three of these together. We got garage. Maybe we have like double door there. And double door there. Into here. Garage into workshop. Into storage room. Storage room being here. That might even be like an underground thing, a downstairs. In which case, staircase could be here, right? Something like there. And then some storage up against this. Workshop, storage. That'd be dwarf wall. Big wall, big wall. Very big for a workshop. We almost don't need this much room in here. I could almost like half it, really. Something like that, and then have this as our major big storage room. This is our kitchen. Kitchen, living room. Bedroom. Maybe we could just go for like an ensuite here. Do we just make it square? We could totally make it square. Then we could just close it off here, right? It would be a single bed, right? Oh, he dropped loot. Gimme. Single bedroom. Then we have bedroom in here. Bedroom, bathroom if need be. Living room. Door at the back of the living room. Bedroom. Ensuite. I don't know what I'd put in here. Maybe it says cupboards or whatever. Maybe. Or look, move this wall over by one. Oops, broke a thing. Bathroom in there, bedroom here. We're doing something like this. We could go ahead and dig foundations for that. We need like three blocks down. Something like that. 3 blocks down. Go all the way around. Bring it up to concrete. Do that a couple times. And I hope they're thinking like I'm missing something, but I don't know what else we'd need in here. We've got a workshop. We've got a garage, which are kind of like most important ones. We've got sort of like a storage room here. I think this needs to change. A storage room. storage room can be down there. Kitchen in there, living room. Bedroom? Living room, kitchen. Storage room is massive though. And even then, if we're saying storage room is downstairs. Dear. Suppose we can have a downstairs thing, but then we can also have door to go outside, right? Door going outside, allowing us into farm area. Farm area could be here. Something like this. Oh, go away. Something like that. Oh, we could even make it like have a paths going to this stuff like this. That could be farm area. This could be water collection next to it. What else do we need outside? Or we could just like have like massive farm slash water collection, can't we? But we don't need any foundations for that. Don't need any foundations. Foundations would just be for actual building. Big fuck off garage. Entrance into house, storage room and stuff. Workshop area. This is all going to be like semi-open plan. I think that's what's confusing me. Kitchen, living room there. Bedroom in here. Look like I said, endgame bosses from God of War Ragnarok, but less skeletal. But these were that was a screamer, but a radiated screamer. I think we can make this work, chat. I think we can make this work. In which case, we only really need to do the outside, don't we? We only need to dig outside. Okay. So let's do corners, right? We do corners. Keep going all the way over to here. We go all the way over here. You're in the middle of nowhere? Why are you in the... Okay, Fox. Why are you in the middle of nowhere on a horde day? But why? I can be in the middle of nowhere because I only have to like grab some meds and that's like it to be ready to fight. You, on the other hand, need a little bit more. You didn't trader quest? Don't do a trader quest when it's horde day! This is a skill issue and you're countering the skill issue by logging off and waiting for someone else to do it. If this was a solo thing, you would be fucked. Like, actually fucked. Do we want to go inside as well? We could do that. That goes down this way. We join those ones up. We need to join this up. You'd make those zombies run from me? Do it then. Do it. No balls. This isn't so much a wall. This is open plan. That's going to be that. Do this though. That there. This bit here. Yeah, and then that can come downstairs and underneath. Yep. This is nothing. However, this needs to be one. Actually fill that in just for a moment. Because that one's going to go down to this wall. And then we have our internal ones, right? That to here, that to here. And then also that to there. Okay, right. I'm gonna try and do this in a way where I preserve some kind of upper layer to things. I can still kind of see where I'm going. We said pre-deep, right? Ow! Okay, I fucked up. It has been a minute and we fucked up already. That's fine. Let's just pick up these for a moment. I see why it's only pre-deep there. We don't want to go one more, don't we? Mm-hmm. So my Shadow of the Erdtree boss. Favorite one? I have no idea. Honestly, can't remember him off the top of my head. I won't say I have a favorite. None of them really marked me. The ones in the main game have, at least. So that's there. Does that keep going? No, that stops, doesn't it? Because that's going to be... going into this wall. Just get stuck in my own base real quick. Okay. Yep. This away. Now, we'll have to show Fox how one digs effectively. Gimmick boss? I wouldn't call it a gimmick boss. It's like the only one that made you feel powerful against him, though. That's the thing. It's not so much gimmick boss. It's the only one that did some things very slightly different than all the other bosses. All the other bosses were just like character design, I guess. But like, because you don't really go through the story of many of the bosses, or like unless you really get into the lore, then well, it's kind of just like another dude to fight. Does not know how to dig on large scale? Bruh. I've been digging on large scale before you were even born. Before you even entered the server. Gimmick is a serpent hunter? Yeah, no, I understood what you were saying. It's just, I don't see that as a gimmick. I saw that as like the only interesting fight that had something slightly different than all the rest of them. All the rest of them were just like, fight boss, dodge attack, hit back, wait for second phase. Second phase has faster attacks, avoid attacks, hit back. That was like literally it. Only the Rykard boss was like anything different. Should I be in a deep hole during a storm? Probably nothing can go wrong. Right. That's going to be foundation to there. And then... this bit. Going to be where... we join in. There we go. Lovely. Sup, Dixie? Robot, you... okay, right. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Stay. I hate how you can't damage things behind the robot because it's technically blocking your line of sight. That is a huge pain point of mine with these fucking robots. They are so annoying in that aspect. It's like, it's not blocking your point of view, but like somehow the game sees the robot as like an entire whole object. And because you can't damage your own robot, it's just like, no, you can't hit that dirt behind your robot. And it kind of just like randomly fucking sits there. Right. Was it here? Yes. That's where we'd stop. And this is where... oh, we need to make a new one now. Land claim block. To make one of these. There we go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it there. Does that show boundaries? Let's have that show boundaries for now, at least while we're building this place. There we go. And then that is going to have to go to this spot here. Oop. And that'll be another external wall. Right. It's 8 o'clock in game. Hey, Chewie, how you doing? 8 o'clock in game. We've got a couple hours before we actually need to fight. What do I have in terms of meds, though? Can I just dump all of this stuff off? Yes. Dump. We can come back and sort through this later. Meds. Now, what I generally do for Horde Night... get rid of that because I don't need it. I can go there. Take some vitamins with me. Some first aid kits. I might have to actually grab some more. Some plaster casts and some painkillers. I think that's about it. I don't think we need anything else. I mean, like, we could take some Forbites. It only lasts 6 minutes though. But it is 40%. Oh, and steroids. That's the other one I took. Run speed 10%. Probably not worth it. This was more when I didn't have the full carry capacity. Antibiotics we don't need. I guess we could take some of these. Why not? Where's Robot? Oh, there you go. I've got half of stuff in here anyway. That's fine. Hey, Extremist. How you doing? So yeah, guys, this is like our new base. It's under construction. I'm currently sort of digging foundations and bits and pieces. However, it appears to be a Horde Night, and that is starting in an hour and a half in game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find my motorbike, and I'm going to get the hell out of here. We can come back to this area momentarily. But while I exit this place, because this is a super secret place, and we need to hide it at all costs from all other players on the server, and get away from this first. But yesterday must leave. No worries, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, let me get away from... far enough away from this, I guess, that people won't be able to tell where this is. Because I know that some people, if they really wanted to make this like anti-fun, they could start screenshotting bits and pieces and figuring out... Like we did that community event, right? I hid one box. Or I hid multiple boxes, to be fair. But like I hid some boxes and I gave the community like one small screenshot of like where the box might be. And like within less than 24 hours, they'd already found it. So that was a thing. I still want to get the mini battle royale thing done. I still want to do that. I just need to get a little bit more of the setup thing sorted in my mind. We want to figure out like what kind of weapons we're going to allow, what kind of calibers, because like if we made it only melee weapons... Fox, you're a little bitch. Log back on. Log back on. You're a little bitch. Come back. Come back. He's running and he's hiding rather than playing the game. God, why do we have these camping chairs, by the way? Get rid of them. Damn. How am I looking? Let's get some food and some mineral water in this. Oh dear. I think all Fox wants to do is just treat this as a digging simulator, which is wild to me. Oh, cement mixer. We're gonna need a cement mixer because military barrier? That can't have much health. Surely. Mostly of decorative value. Gravel we can put down. We could almost create our own driveway if we needed to. Concrete mix, that's what we're gonna need. Oh, we could totally do some asphalt. Okay. Right, I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead and pop in-game music in. No, stop bringing up Spotify. I don't know why it does that. It's such a weird bug. You press the audio tab in-game and it brings up Spotify. It's like, no, that's not what you're meant to be doing. Oh dear. Here we go, Fox is back. Oh, I can't do anything with... Oh. Oh, I should have... okay. Have a new plan, chat. New plan. We are going to... We're going to... Where do we want to do this? What's over here? Encumbered with 11 items in the middle of nowhere, no food. Fox, you got yourself into this issue. Oh my... Why? Why would you say... Like, you even told me. Oh, look. It's... Horde Night. It's Horde Night. Let me run ads before this starts, because we're going to start in a minute anyway. You said to me, oh look, it's Horde Night, and then you did nothing about it. Continue to do your day as if nothing was going to happen. This is completely on you. This is a skill issue. Right. Here it goes. Oh, they are coming. We don't have the lovely... Oh god, we've already got fucking people shooting. Oh, I missed. Wow, these guys have a lot of health. There we go. Nice. You see, when you give the zombies somewhere to go, rather than just like forcing them to attack all the walls, it's kind of like way easier. Oh, this guy's gonna be big and heavy though. Why is that drone in my way again? Bruh. Get out of the way. Fox died. Fox, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Make a chest. Drop your shit. Come back for it. When zombies aren't chasing you. The dude saw this issue coming and did nothing about it. I know I only need a couple hours to... in-game hours to prepare. So I left it until the last minute. Took them out? Well, obviously not all of them. Obviously not all of them. One of them got you. Oh wait, did you actually like suicide bomb? Good lad. Oh god, get off. There's so many. Fox, are you way down by your base as well? Like nowhere near here. This is a good thing when you get multiple people in one spot. Like, it doubles the amount of zombies. But, like, I could keep on taking these guys on, like, all day. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't actually take any of these vitamins. I probably should have done that. The problem is, if you don't take vitamins, you can start getting infected. It's like a disease resist. There we go. As long as we can deal with the birds, we're good. Ooh, we missed. He died at the other trader, right? Okay, there's a couple of them. We got sneak damage. That's cool. Get off! Oh, wait, you're dead. Oh, we got a big guy. Too easy is this? Like, obviously this is an endgame sort of melee build. I fell into bloody spikes. I could have sworn I heard another buzzard though. Vulture. There we go, got him. As long as I can keep on top of those big guys, we'll be fine. Maybe you shouldn't have dug a trench. What is happening? What is happening? Is your base just being now destroyed? Or be underneath of it? I wouldn't mind building a dam. I wonder if water slows zombies down. Probably a little bit, right? Not even at your base. Wait, you dug a trench while you weren't at your base? Why? You just wanted to, you know, get all the zombies stuck in a hole with you. Just having a party. Oh, one of them got me. Bastards. Oh, we are farming XP right now. That's maybe one thing I need to look into for next Blood Moon Night. Something that boosts XP. I feel like that would be a good one. Get off! How long we got? Oh, we haven't even done 2 hours yet. 2 in-game hours. There we go. Your trench master. Well, obviously not enough of the master to know that when you dig hole, you get stuck in hole. You get stuck in a hole with zombie. Stuck in a hole with zombie, bad. There's definitely a buzzard. Ah, no! I did not mean to press that button. There we go. I leveled up though. We leveled up. Never got stuck in the hole at home? Fair. Oh, now you are. What hit me? Was that the buzzard? Probably. We're getting a lot of these fat guys. I definitely feel like difficulty goes up. Oh, I tell you why. I know why it's so easy here. I wonder if I can make this harder for myself real quick. I'm gonna try and make this harder for myself. Like, literally. Anywhere. Never been stuck anywhere. Damn. If we just drive a little bit north. Just a little bit. We'll get into the snow. That's all we need. We just need access to the snow. So at the moment, there's no additional modifier to the difficulty because of where we're at. Whereas now... take that... Right, we have to run a little bit. Don't be breaking my blocks now. Don't do it. Get off! Stop breaking the blocks! What are you doing? Stop it! I'm gonna be, like, punching me, not the blocks. Oh, great, we're bleeding now. Fine. There we go. Simplest horde base. A box. Ow. You guys good? Why are you attacking the base? Stop attacking my, like, really complex base. Oh, because they didn't have anywhere to get up from anymore. Gotcha. That's why we were attacking it. Is it why you upgrade the base generally? Was that a double kill? From one swing? Nicely done, me. Take one of these. Ow! That is uncool. Here we come. Wait, you're attacking the block. Stop attacking the blocks! Oh my god. Why? Why do you hate me? Well, this is not gonna last forever. Yeah, there you go. You see? I keep fucking breaking the things. I can't tell if this is getting, like, harder or not. Like, it's meant to be more difficult. I suppose I need to make... Oh, I know what we need to do. I need to let Zeb know, but we need to find a point of interest that has an additional difficulty scaler. And then we need to build a base at it. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Get off. Get off. Why is your head upside down? Bitch, please. There we go. Take one of these. Uranium forever. No, we're not making nuclear bombs, okay? No making of nuclear bombs in this. Random cougar? Yeah. I'm just glad we haven't encountered anything, like, actually difficult, because this space is not, you know, the best. Not the best base. I mean, like, it's functional, right? Uranium fever. Wait, what? Okay, I don't get the reference to that, Fox. Sorry. How am I getting sneak damage bonus? Who is not able to see me here? Oh, he's dead. There we go. We're getting some armored people now. Wait for some of our energy to come back. Oh, skinny guy. Oh, was that one Zeb was talking about? Or who was talking about skinny guys? Like the burnt ones, but white. Who's... Guys, uncool. Rather uncool. Fucking hell, Dixie, you piece of shit. That got me good. Damn you! I even said to myself earlier, watch out, Dixie's around. There'll be a jump scare somewhere. I knew it was coming, and yet it still got me. And I know it was you, because you're the only person to do it. The only one to do it. You seem to enjoy it, though. Which is good, because it's paying for community events. Zeb? Did you just join and immediately die? How do you pull that off? Honorable stun combat? Oh god. Alright, hang on. Are you guys breaking my base? I think they're very much breaking my base. Oh, we got stunned. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, no, I can't pick it up. Hang on, guys. Guys, chill. Get off the freaking base! I can't build the base if you're on the base. There we go. Wait, no, they broke it again. They broke the base. Things are going fine, I promise. There we go. Got to go again? Please die? No. So it's fucking policeman, isn't it? This guy. He's the one doing the damage. Go away! Oh, he blew up my base. He just blew up my base. Oh dear, chat. What are we gonna do with him? Drone is down. Bloody drone. Well spotted though. Thank you. Oh, it must have been that explosion that got him. Oh my god, how much health do you have? These guys have a rather large amount of health. I don't like it. Don't vomit on me again. Get off. Oh, bomb guy. Hi. What's up, dude? Can you kindly, like, bugger off with your bomb? I don't like people with bombs. Oh, God. Zeb! Zeb, run! What are you doing? Zeb! Oh, God. Okay, there's more people here now. This... Oh, we actually have a broken leg. Okay. And we're infected. This is fine. This is fine. Everything was fine until Zeb showed up. My good lord. There we go. Don't shoot me, Zeb, whatever you do. If you accept the party invite, we'll both get XP for kills. Do it. There's a few people here, huh? There we go. Here's one of these. Did that work? I tried repairing Zap. I don't know if that actually worked or not, but... Ow! Bro! Oh, Zep's health has definitely gone up. I think that works. Get off! Why are you still running? It's daytime. Oh, we're out of stamina. Okay, one moment. What do you have? Zombie noises in my ear? Maybe because zombie nearby? I don't know. Die, please. Die, please. Ow! I definitely got hit by Zep a little bit there. Right, hello! That was interesting. A few people showed up. Oh! Found a chainsaw! Nice. Right. All of this needs repairing. Let me put our motorcycle down. And what do we have there? This. Whoops. How did that one not get damaged, by the way? Everything got damaged except for that one. Right. And just as fast as Zep showed up, he then disappeared. That wasn't too bad, was it? Unnaturally loud? I don't know, then. It wasn't like IRL groaning, was it? However, I am now infected. Did not mean to get infected. So, we're gonna have to go back to the base and grab some anti-infection stuff. No, we don't need that. We don't need all of these. We can read. Okay. What do we do with chainsaw though, chat? Do we sell it? Because I don't need it. It doesn't really like. Scrapped some motor tool parts. We could do that. We could just scrap it. It's only a level 2. Okay. Let's... Oh my god, no. Go to in-game music. There we go. What is Fox after? Can someone pick me up or something? I'm like 4 kilometers away from my base and I carry too much stuff. Fox, why? Why are you running 4 kilometers away from your base and then taking too much stuff? You're trying to do end game stuff before you've gone through early / mid game. You have to go through that progression stage if you want to carry all this stuff. You have to. You can't just like go somewhere and do something. And just leave this stuff laying around or put it in a chest. Come back for it. Make a chest, mark it on the map. You can put a little red flag on it. You can do a bunch of stuff. There are so many solutions other than cheesing off other players' mobility options. Okay, let's we have returned. We returned to dig. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab something to stop this infection from getting too bad. Ammo. Shotgun ammo. What was that? A Winchester belt. Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, we got a smoothie. Okay. Why not? Food, stuff. We can pop that in there, I guess. What I'll do as well is split these, put them in there. Tools, pop a chainsaw in there. Okay, lovely. There's a drone. There we go. Lovely. Right. I'll tell you what. Let's... Where? Oh, we're so slow now. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh, that's horrible. Blech. All of that just so we get better mining stats. Where do we want to go first? Let's go across this bit. We should now take less stamina and give us more items. It's just like a win-win, really. What game is this? This is 7 Days to Die. Imagine Minecraft, but if it was made for adults. Kind of similar vibe. Sort of sandbox zombie survival game. But every 7 days, you get a zombie horde that comes and chases you. You get Blood Moon. That enrages all the zombies. You have to survive the night. It's really not very punishing to actually die though, unless like you try and turn it into some kind of permadeath sort of situation, which is possible. Here we go. What we're trying to do though, what we're trying to achieve today is we are trying to make a brand new base. We're kind of digging out the foundations for that right now. This as well. Right. Go along here. Boom. There we go. Does the game have an ending? Oh, ending? I'm not sure really. Not really. Because, oh my god, drone. Please. Buddy. Like, stay here. Be out of my way. It's one of these kind of like sandbox games. So like similar to Minecraft, whereas like you can go through and unlock everything. I don't feel like there's a main boss in this. Like in Minecraft, you've got the Ender and the Wither. Or the End, or I can't remember the places, but like you have the big dragon you can fight. And you have things you can achieve. Whereas in this, I feel like it's much more just sandbox. Obviously, survival is like #1 objective. But once you survive, once you've made like most of the things you want to make, everything past there is kind of just like, you know, sandbox stuff. Oh, I can definitely feel how much slower I am without those running shoes. Let's go from this side. Yeah, go that way. You know, I don't really think it has... Is there an actual objective in this? There are quests you can do, there are traders you can unlock, but it does get to a point where once you've unlocked everything, once you're able to build everything, all the weapons, all the bits and pieces, I'm not sure like what your objective would be. This is why like we've gone for a community server with this. So like we can create our own objectives, we can create our own challenges and events, and we can do that either in PvP or PvE. So we can make our own endless fun, but if you're playing it as a solo player, I'm not sure. When you play Overwatch, I don't really have set days for playing it. But next stream will probably be Overwatch. And then next week, I'm planning on trying to play Rainbow Six for the first time. That was our reward for hitting the PC upgrade goal. Or I say PC upgrade goal. Second PC goal. That's gonna be like a 3-4 streams back to back, all of Rainbow Six. Right, there we go. GTA 6 trailer is out. I'm sure some people would be very interested in that. Not really me. I don't really care, honestly. I've never been like super Omega GTA fanboy. Half-Life on the other hand. Half-Life is a different story. When more Warframe? Good question. When I want to play it again, I guess. I don't know. I've been a little bit burnt out from Warframe. I've just been enjoying other games way more. I think the Lich really didn't help. That kind of burnt me out a little bit. Like everywhere I'd go, I'd always have this random fucking Lich turning up, consuming all my shit, just having random, really difficult bosses to fight. Or I say bosses. It's for fucking Lich turning up. I just wanted to hack and slash and do shit. Why are two motels 20 meters away from each other? Well, you gotta have choice. One of them's a special discount one. And what better place to hide than right next to another one? It's kind of like the... what is it? let's say you have a beach, right? So you have a beach across here. Okay? You have a beach. Now imagine on your beach, you have loads of people, right? Loads of people all over the beach. Where would you put an ice cream stand on the beach? Where would you put it? Really easy solution to this. You put it in the middle, right? You take your ice cream stand and you put it in the middle. That way, anyone on the beach always has the shortest route to get to the ice cream stand. Normal, because like anyone who's too far away, they're not going to go all the way out for that ice cream stand. Now, what happens if you have 2 ice cream stands? What happens if you get 2? You put one maybe there. That's a bad color to draw in. And maybe one over here. Now, what happens is down the middle here, you're going to have a divide. So you're going to have all the people on one side go to this one, and all the people on this side go to this one. But here's the thing. Both of these ice cream stands are losing out on 50% extra customers. 50%, that's a massive drop, right? So what happens if instead of popping the red one over there, you pop the red one closer to the middle? Well, now that divide's way over here, and now you're not losing 50%, you're gaining way more. But if you do that with the red stand, what happens to the purple stand? Well, purple stand is going to move closer. And you end up getting this thing where you get closer and closer and closer and closer to each other until literally you have the red stand and the purple stand right next to each other. Then neither stand is missing out on any of the customers because of where they are positioned. All of the customers can potentially get to your place. Now, you are still in competition with the other dude, right? So then you have to have either cheaper or better products to entice the customers to go to you, but everyone on the beach all goes to the same spot. That's why you get stuff like this. That's why you have multiple motels right next to each other. It's a thing that happens. Have you never noticed, like, whenever you go to a garage, maybe you have a Peugeot. Sorry. But because you have a Peugeot, you need to take it to the garage. And you take it to the garage, only when you get there, it's like, oh, there's also a Renault garage, and there's also this garage, and there's also that garage, and they're all in the same spot. Real world example, exactly. Like, real world examples definitely help. But like, this is the thing, like, if you go to the garage, like, next time you're out, same with shops. Next time you're out, pay attention to where all the fucking shops are. You'll find that they're all in the same fucking spot. And that's by design. Right. We need to go up there and across here. This one's gonna be a long one. And yes, that is what she said. I think I'll do this by 2x2 first. Or 2x1. Software engineer would look at this and say, well, just stack the ice cream stands on top of each other or cover the whole beach in ice cream stands. Yeah. So the stacking on top of is literally the IRL example. But obviously, because you can't physically stack them on top, well, you put them right next to each other. But that's why you'll have like an industrial area where all of the garages are. Or like you have all of the food stands on the beach all in the same area. It's because if you spread all of them out everywhere, well, you might be missing out on clients just because, well, some of them are a little bit further away. But if all of the garages are in the same spot, well, people are going to have to go to that spot anyway if they want something done with their car. They're going to have to. And then, you know, the clients are there. It's just up to you to try and entice people to go to your or use your services rather than someone else's. Super simple business. Same with fucking builders, annoyingly. There's a bunch of builders nearby. Angle done nicely. I think so. Oh, is this only pre-deep? I think this is only pre-deep on this side. Why? Is it just the ground that is higher? Our ground is lower. That's why it's pre-deep. We wanted at least pre-deep. Covering the entire beach in self-service microstands, easy clap. Ironically, in France, there is a village with my family name. And I went to that village to visit it thinking, oh, awesome. It must be an awesome freaking village, right? It must have some cool shit. It had like this tiny little fucking bar, which was closed, and a self-checkout baguette dispenser. That was it. It had more cows than people. It was not great. Did you ever play Modern Warfare or Call of Duty? I played a shit ton of Call of Duty 2019, Modern Warfare 2019. I played a lot of that. I got Damascus on all the weapons. I went through and did Obsidian on a bunch of them, like the hardest ones. I guess that was like my version of self-harm at the time. Miss Rotary bread dispensers, haven't seen one in so long. These might do you miss them because you can see the bread turning and falling down? Because these ones are like covered up. You don't actually get to see the bread before you buy, which like it's a random fucking baguette. I don't know what you'd want to see. It's awesome. I don't know. I just have bad memories from buying things from vending machines, and that's kind of like stuck with me. Right, where else do we want a wall? This is like a kind of internal wall. Yeah, that was just to like... Oh, that was only for this front bit. We don't really need that. That's fine. So we have the garage there. Garage wall's done there. We have workshop here. Storage room is going to be here. Storage room is going to have to go down, but we can do that after we finish foundations. Do we want foundations for these walls as well? Maybe. Watch him loaf do a backflip and thump into the tray is worth the experience. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, you wouldn't get that because these are closed off on the front. You literally wouldn't see it. You just hear it do the thing. You'd have to like picture it yourself, which is, you know, a different experience. I remember this is going back quite a few years, so it's probably got better since. But I remember getting it was a pizza from a vending machine, but it was like cooked and ready to eat. It took like 5 minutes or something. You ordered your thing and then it just said like cooking, I mean, or 3 minutes, I think it was. It was like short enough of a wait where you're like, okay, I can actually wait for it because I'm hungry. And we thought we'd try it out once, and oh my good fucking lord, it was one of the worst pizzas I've ever fucking eaten. And I had to pay for the privilege of that as well. You know, I had to pay for that. It was fucking shit. It was shocking. Now, I'm sure they've got better since, but stuff like that puts you off from buying from vending machines. Oh no, poor choice in their part. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's literally like a white front and then just like a picture of a baguette. I don't know why they do that rather than a screen, because the screen's like nice and easy, right? You can see what you're picking. I suppose if it only sells one thing, then do you need the screen to see what you're picking? Right, chat, we've gone ahead and done interior walls for these rooms. Do we also want to do foundations for these ones? That's not going to be a wall. That's going to be like open plan separation, just like with furniture and stuff. This would be the bedroom. Baguette revolver is awesome. We need to mod that into this game, by the way. We need to mod the baguette revolver in here. Right. I reckon we do this. Go 6. Is that where we're going? This way? Yeah, something like this. I feel so much slower without these athletic shoes on. And what is my full set bonus, by the way? Reduces degradation of mining tools, I suppose. Like, for the sake of, like, mining. Sure. Right, one more down. We're gonna have a lot of clay after all of this. Now, if this was real life, we'd be putting fucking insulation and all sorts into this bad boy. In fact, we probably could. And add a layer of like insulation colored block and call it insulation. We could actually do that. Yeah, it'd be hilarious, in fact. It'd be the best insulated house in all of 7 Days to Die. By which I mean the only insulated house. Oh, you got presents for me? Already, it's all the way over there. Hang on. I have a button for this. Ah, it's actually not too far away. Okay. Interesting. I might actually go have a look-see. Guarantee Fox has heard that go overhead as well, and he's already looking into getting it, even though it's like 6 kilometers away. Is that iron? That's iron underneath the base, chat. Right. Do I want to leave these green marks on? What did I say? Watch the VOD. Do I leave the green markers on? The green markers are really helpful whenever you're building. The problem is, if I leave them on, like, it does remove a little bit of the whole immersion thing, right? Having big green lines up that go to the sky. What I could always do later on is I could dig another hole here. In fact, let's do that now. A hole here. And then if we put block there, we'll do that, and then we can fill that last one up with dirt. And then we can still access it fairly easily. Okay, right, well. Normally this would all be done in concrete rather than wood, but to get to concrete... Oh! Speaking of which, hang on. We need a cement mixer. Uh-oh. Right, hang on. I need to change my clothes. I cannot run around like this. This is fucking horrible. Where? Wait, hang on. Where? We good? Yeah. Ah, there we go. We're fast again. You can now follow me. And I need... workbench. Need workbench. Go ahead and pop that in here. And then we need 25 iron ingots. We should have plenty of. 4 springs. An engine. 10 mechanical parts. And in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm immediately going to make 3 of these. Reason being is we're going to have a lot of shit to make. We're going to have a lot of concrete to make. Cement mixer. We'll have 3, please. That'll be done in 12 minutes. Awesome. Right, well, I guess in the meantime, I'll grab another stack of wood. Make sure we have enough on us. In the meantime, we're going to start upgrading. Oh, we're going to need cobblestone as well, actually. Cobblestone rocks. Clay and stone. Clay and stone, because we're going to need a ton of them as well. I could make 1,000 of them. Oh, that wasn't 1,000. That was 10,000. Maybe not that much. Let's start with 500. Start with 500. We'll see. 30, 60, 120, 150. We're gonna need like 1,500. Oh yeah, I suppose we could make another 1,000. There we go. Nice. Back for a bit. Welcome back. Do we have anything that increases XP? Stamina regen. Stun resistance. I'm sure there's something. There was something. I don't know if I have it, but there was definitely something that was XP related. Loot stage. I don't think I have it. 2 gun stores 10 meters away. It's the same principle. I'm telling you. Why do you think the strip club is right next to the adult cinema? Just saying. Dixie, did you actually get a job interview with someone who goes around asking for TV licenses? Did you actually do that? Or was that trolling? Please tell me it was trolling. That you can't... Like, that's not even selling your soul at that point. That's becoming the enemy. That's 8,000 XP already. Just doing most of this up to wood has given us 10,000 XP. Dear Lord, this is going to give us a little bit. How are we doing on cobblestone? 360. Oh, we are definitely going through this faster than we can make it. Do I have any already made? We do have some. We have a little bit. Another 600. I'll keep this going for a moment. Right, once we're done with the foundations though, do we start making a floor plan? Oh, we're gonna need to build so much. We need to... I suppose we need to do walls as well, don't we? Walls would probably be more important. At least getting like the base walls done. Then we can start putting things down. I suppose no, floor. Floor is probably more important. We do 1 layer of blocks. We can always go around and upgrade them later. Oh, we've run out. Oh my god. Now we have to wait. Do we have a cement mixer yet? We do. Let's just pop it there for now. Can you not? Oh, it can't make cobblestone. Right, I need you to make... Wait, where do we get cement from? Cement stone. Wait, do we have... What? Oh, that's in the fucking forge, isn't it? We have to do that in the forge. Oh no, we might have to run somewhere. Sand, stone, cement. We need one of each for cement. And we need, or concrete mix. I mean, we need 10 concrete mix. Sandstone, cement. Good lord. We do actually have some cement. Do actually have some. We could probably get some started, I guess. Concrete mix. Well, that's almost 1,000 being made. This is going to be a bit of a project. This might take a minute. We've gone around and done everything. No. I remember in my solo playthrough I did a year or two ago, whatever it was. I had so many cement mixes and bits and pieces. I think I had 3 forges, one for like each main type of material you would need. Alright, there we go. That's all upgraded to that. Oh lord. Right, I suppose we can stop with the cobblestone now. Wait, no, that's just one layer. Oh no, chat, we need that, but like times many. Oh shit, yeah, no. What did we say? It was like 1,500 per run. We're gonna need like another 3,000 of them. Oh lord. And the same. We're gonna like 4,500 cement. Well, this is why we're making multiple ones of these, I guess. But we're gonna need a shit ton of cement, and cement we get from forge, right? How do we make a forge? Make one of these. Wood log. Oi, can you keep the screaming down a little bit? Thank you. Right, we need a log. Wood log. One of them. We need some leather. And leather. Another duct tape. And 3 pipes. Forge. Wait, do we need that to make the forge? Wait, oh, we don't have a log. Oh, because that's being made. Okay, hang on. Cobblestone rocks. There we go. And then forge. Shit. Cobblestone rocks. There we go. Okay, we're getting places. And then this out here is going to be the farm area at some point. Oh, this is quite the construction project, huh? This is, You see, in my mind, this was taking a lot less time. Like, we're going to have all of the foundations and everything done by the end of, like, today. I don't think that's happening anymore. Well, hey, another cement mixer. Concrete mix. Like 400 here. From there. What are we waiting for? We have a forge. Let's move it back a little bit, actually. Because the forge is going to be one of these really fucking annoying ones to move. Once you start putting things in there, it's such a bitch. It really is. Why are there zombies like randomly out here now? What are you doing? Okay. So if we go for across the back, I guess we'll have wall there. Just do one there. one there. We can upgrade those later. Not an issue. So, to make cement, we just need stone. Shit ton of stone. So let's put a stone. Do we have coal? We should have some coal. Oh, let's put 1,000 fucking coal in there. That'll last for like ages. 1,700 hours. Nice. Hang on. Do we have... I don't think we have these other tools though, do we? What is it we need? What's the one that makes it smelt faster? Crucibles for some other stuff. I think it's this. These blow ones. Does anyone remember what that's called? This Blowimatron? I don't think we can make it. I think we'd have to buy it, but our trader's not terribly far away. Shit, yeah, we need a ton of fucking concrete. Once we have the concrete though, there we go. Once we have the concrete, then we can start going around for layer 2 and then layer 3. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Guys, I'm your tits. Unless you're bringing me cement, go away. Another bag over here we should probably pick up before we forget. There it is. Nothing of use. I'm just gonna chuck all of this in here for now. Wait, sand we needed. Wood we can use. That we can use. That we can use. Sort through this later. There. Okay. Wait a minute. We have some skill points. Is there anything we could do with skill points with healing factor? That'd be really nice to get. Combat fortitude 7. We're a while off that yet. We could get multiple ones of these though. Oh, Buster and consumables last longer. That's a nice one to get. And agility. What are we lacking here? Run and gun I definitely want to get. 1 point. Or do we go for intellect? Gain 15 XP from electrical trap kills. Items craft 20% faster at the forge. We've got a shit ton of stuff we are making. 20% faster workbenches, cement mixers. Honestly, I think we go for that a little bit. How much do we need? Intellect level 6. Another 3 points away. Oh my god. Dear lord. What that should mean though is both at our forge miles away from here and the cement mixers, we're now making stuff a little bit faster. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but you know, when things are... That's what, 252 is 9 minutes 14. Oh, you have to restart them. I see. Oh, we don't have any now, do we? Need more cement. Which, are we making any? start making some. Oh my good lord. Right, no, I know what I need to do. I need to get out of here real quick. I need to go off to my other place. It's gonna take me a minute to get down there. However, once we are there, I think, depending on the order I put things, we can extract some more bits and pieces. And worst case, I can always just pick up a bunch of items and then bugger off. There's a supply drop as well. Oh, a bear. I shan't kill the bear. We have bigger fish to fry right now. More important things to do. Right. All this time we are still making cobblestone, which is nice. I've still got like another 1700 making. Oh my god. I can't drive this thing. Oh dear. What happened to Zeb? Zeb got off. Zeb literally got on to whack zombies and disappear. Almost like fucking Batman. Batman got on, helped us defeat crime, and then fucked off into the shadows of the night. Left. Gone. Right. Can I drive one-handed and drink at the same time? Being fully encumbered, Fox, is really bad when you have to fight zombies. And multiple of them, because you can't escape them. And when you take a lot of damage from that, then yeah, that's when it's really annoying. Well, you have got heavy armor on though, Fox. Remember that. You are wearing heavy armor, which is vastly reducing how much damage you're taking. Vastly. It also slows you down a lot. So if you do have a couple of slots left, you might even find yourself running a little bit faster. You actually remove your armor just to run, or the heavy armor at least. Heavy armor is especially bad to that. Oh my good lord, I'm crashing. Yeah, there are limitations to driving with a keyboard, that's fine. Oh, the drift. I've been getting sore throat recently. I think it's because I'm still a little bit ill. I don't know what I picked up though, like some fucking random little shitty bug. Just enough so you can't breathe quite as normally and that you're a little bit tired, more tired than usual. That's literally it. There's like nothing big. It's just that it's annoying, you know? It's like permanently present. Right, I got mouse steering back. A little bit nicer, a little bit smoother. Ah, I need 1 out of 3 chickens, damn. All this riding the bike in game actually makes me want to go out and ride my bike. But it was raining today, so the roads are probably slippy and wet, and I still have a brand new freaking front tire. Although I was actually really pleased with how the tire was performing last time I took it out. Bearing in mind, it's like brand new tire, right? So it's going to be a little bit slippery. I did what you're meant to do. So like accelerate and brake fairly heavily. Flex that sidewall. And honestly, like I stopped a couple times just to like feel how the tire was handling in terms of temperature. And like it felt decent. It felt like it was doing alright, and then like even when I was starting to lean a little bit. Oh wait, hang on, I can't do this, can I? Out. Even when I was starting to lean a little bit, it felt alright. I'm just like, I'm really worried because I don't want to drop the bike. I don't want to slide. And I know that like I'm nowhere near the edge of grip or anything. It's just that constant worry in the back of my mind. It's like, oh, if it does start to go, it's like, oh, well, what if that is the time when it falls, you know? Like, it's my bike, it's my baby. I don't want to drop it. I can repair myself, you know? Broken bone? Sure, might take, what, 6 weeks? 6 months! Hey, get time off work. You can probably still game anyway. Might have to play, you know, something a little bit more chilled out rather than FPS games or use a controller. But, you know, unless you're going stupid fast, then there's a low chance of me dying from it. Being regularly hurt. Oh, this light does nothing. I almost want to actually turn the in-game brightness down, but I tried turning it down and, like, it did nothing. Like, actually did nothing. I turned it to 0 and then put it back up to, like, 100 and no change. Was exactly the same. Fence here, isn't there? Yeah. You see, I'm learning from previous mistakes. I'm slowing down where there are fences and not hitting the bong car. Alrighty, this forge has been cooking for the last few hours. What does it have for me? It does have some stuff. Okay. Well, we'll take all of that. And we'll stop all of this. You have stone. I need cement. And I need lots of it. This should be faster yet because we have all of these. Advanced bellows, that's what the name was. Anvil and crucible for other stuff. We still have 26,000 iron in here. Which I definitely want to take out. Clay. There's a lot of clay. Crushed sand. Could remove crushed sand. What about lead? Lead we can just extract. Iron and clay. What uses iron and clay? Nails, imagine. But then if we break nails down, I think we just get iron back. Forged iron. That's gonna leave us with what? Wait, what? It leaves us with 10 iron? Oh, then we can get the 10 iron out, but then how do we get the extra 15,000 clay? That's gonna leave us with 1 clay? Are you kidding me? How do we extract 1 clay? I don't think you can. I think you have to do... Yeah, one of them. No, I don't need your clay. Thank you. Right, actually, we could do 10 of them. No, it has to be 1. It has to be exactly 1. That's 2. 1. And then I can extract the iron, and then I can extract the clay. Oh god, okay. Well, this is going to take half an hour before we get all the cement. What can we do for half an hour? Can you hold my shit? In fact, I'll tell you what. Let me put that in the bike. Now, unfortunately, it's nighttime. Is there anything else we want to take? I suppose we could grab some of these. Oh, yes. And there's some more of stuff in here. We are not wasting this trip out. Bitch, play. Like, did you even knock? Bruh. Right, what else do we have down here? We grab the water, actually. I didn't want to make a trip out just for the water, but like if we're here, having extra water supply is big. Storage. What can you take? cement, I guess, and concrete mix. I mean, if you can like hold my potatoes, and if you can hold the rest of that. There we go. Now we have a pretty clean inventory. We didn't pick up a quest before the freaking time. There is one quest here, but this is the Minotaur Theater, and that shit has zombies fucking everywhere. There are so many zombies coming out of this piece. I actually wanted to do that as a group because I knew how fucking difficult it was going to be. Well. Oh, should we transport a boar? Can I not? I can't pick that up. Fuck off, you. Well, I guess let's go see what Fox is up to, maybe? Don't remove that yet. We might need some of it. But honestly, I mean, like, everything else here is pretty empty. Hiking? Oh, God. I mean, like, I can grab all of this as well. Say fuck it. And we've only got 5 slots, right? We have 5 slots. Oh, dear. Because how long is this going to take? We got 100, 230, 236, 270. 270, so we could probably take that out as well. 270. Oh, that's We're gonna have to come back anyway, because we haven't extracted all of the clay from this, which is gonna take even more time. Like, how much time we're looking at for that? Another 30 minutes. In fact, let's do that. Because that's what, 260, 290, 300 minutes. What is that in hours? 5 hours? Oh my good lord, it's gonna take 5 hours to empty. Okay, well, what's an in-game day? An hour. So by day 132, that will be empty. Cool. Target practice. There we go, we got him. First shot. Nice. Well, I did that bit out. Don't worry about it. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Third mountain? What do you mean? Already had to go over 2 mountains on the way back home? Have you not... Oh, I was gonna say, have you not played this game before? But I don't think you have. Fence. Like, that's just, like, normal. Having to hike over a mountain to get home because you went, like, way too far away. Yeah, normal. A very average 7 days to die moment. Right, I guess we take all of this back up. And then the next time we go down there, that'll be like the last one. Not going home yet? Dude, didn't you have like full pockets like an hour ago? This light does nothing. Why can I even mod a light onto this? Why? What is the point? I don't know what these lights do. I mean, like, it looks good. And it almost kind of lights things up until you put the armor on the front. Which kind of covers everything. Oh, I heard a snake. It might have actually been a snake. Oh god, I didn't take the shortcut the right way. That's a nice Straight lamp, actually. I kind of like that. I want it. I want one for my place. I don't know if we can make them, though. Alright, slowly through here, because I keep falling into the bloody holes on the sides. Whoop, like that. There we go. I wish I had a little bit of a better POV for riding this. Or I suppose it's a freaking, like, hardy kind of thing. But, like, my POV is, like, way down here. Top bit being blocked off by the helmet. Oh, fuck. Bad time to scratch your nose. Top bit's being blocked off by your helmet, so you only really see that much of the road anyway. The sides might be blocked off a little bit more, but that's probably about as much as you see with the helmet until you turn your head. Then, like, you see a little bit more down. Obviously, peripheral vision on a human eye is way better. I wonder if there's actually FOV mods. Although that'd probably hammer the performance even more than it's already being hammered. This game does not have amazing performance. It seems to be like lighting and shadows, which are like the worst offenders. Everything else is kind of like meh. I'd love if the game had better performance though, because then you could probably have, just by like standard in the game, you could probably have a much higher view distance. So you see how some things are popping in really far away? What happens is things that are like actually more significant, like a car in the middle of a fucking road, that doesn't pop in until like way closer. And you kind of want those to pop in a little bit faster because, well, you know, otherwise you're going to crash. And that's why I crash so much, because it doesn't pop in until like last second. You'll notice it. Like, it's easier to tell during the day because you get shadows on the floor that appear at the same distance. Can we see with this? I don't think we can. You get shadows on the floor that appear at the same distance, so you can kind of like stare at that distance. You see how close like some of these cars are popping in? Like, it's kind of mad. Like, it looks like a completely empty road, but like it could be completely littered with a full-on barricade and you wouldn't see it until like last second. Fortunately, the handling on this isn't too bad. It's normally a bit better, but we have increased the vehicle's speed through modification, so kind of a little bit of a skill issue on our behalf, just because we have pushed the vehicle beyond what it's supposed to do, or it's designed to do. Alright, let me get back to my base. We should have... Are we not making cobblestone anymore? Oh, we ran out of... Oh, we ran out of stuff. I see. We're not making cobblestone anymore. Oh my god, that car appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, one of these roads is littered with freaking vehicles to the point where it's actually really hard not to hit one of them when you're going full speed down here. Definitely something that I'm going to be cleaning up at some point, but not when I have a full inventory. Definitely not. Need reactions of a cat. And even then, like, sometimes you can't do it because where we've modded the vehicles, like, it doesn't like when you turn all of a sudden. They're designed to have like a smoother turning because they're just not designed to go that fast, right? So when you start pushing it a little bit more, then you suddenly turn and all of a sudden it just goes into like a wild skid instead of anything else. Right, I saw some black smoke coming out of this, so I think we may need some repairs. There we go, that's much better. Gonna need some more fuel at some point. We've been using a lot of that. Get off my building site. Right, what do you have for us? Cement, lovely. Right. How much can we make? We need crushed sand, small stone. Sand and small stone. We have 0 sand. Okay. We're gonna have to make sand. I can't believe it. Let's make 2,000 here. 2,000 here. 2,000 here. And that's a... Oh my god, listen to this. Oh. After we've dealt with that. How's that military base panning out for you, Fox? Can't help but notice that the kill feeds happen to contain your name. Right. Okay. Yeah, raiding a base where we can all run, not the smartest of things that you've done. Weapons. We have some more weapons up here. Produce. Oh god, that's filling up again. Then we can pop in there. Do we have parts? No, we only have mods. Animal drops? That an actual literal animal? Oh, what else do we have in here? Half of this we're gonna need. Oh, I suppose we can pop back in there. Fox died again, damn. What a skill issue. $36 water. Every time we go around there, nice. We have like, what, 20 rows or 20 boxes? Like 200 water. Cool, nice. Any more stone in here? We have some more clay because we might need that. No more stone though. Okay. Is that going to be an issue? Or are we good? Oh, you're not making cement anymore. Okay, that's another 450 there. Still need 2 minutes here. Fuel and repair kits. Fuel. Do we have repair kits? We might have to actually make some. Repair kit. Forged iron and duct tape, one of each. Make another 10, right? Forged iron. Boom. There we go. But yeah, raiding bases at night is like even more dangerous than raiding bases during the day. Right, that's got 2 minutes on it. We have a bunch of cobblestone though, so we can't actually get most started, I think. Oh, we're all up to cobblestone, aren't we? We needed to go around with concrete. Well, hey, users contributed 25. What's that? Ah! It is updated. Oh, the next step up is steel. Level 65. Yeah, this is going to give us a lot of XP. Like, every time I do one of these, this is like 300 XP. An extra 300 XP every single time. Dude, oh my god. Get out of the trench! Oh, we run out. Bro. Right. Oh, I can't place it there because of fucking zombie body. Ugh. Right, hang on. We can chop him up. There we go. Do we need more cobblestone? We definitely need more cobblestone. Why aren't we making more? That's 4,000. Okay, let's just get a bunch made. We might have to get rid of this drone as well. Oh, drone had stuff in, didn't it? Oh, drone and bike had stuff in. Hang on, come over here. Come. Stop. This is why I hate fucking drone. Stop moving. I'm trying to talk to you. Dear God. Right, that we can leave. This is the stuff we wanted. Produce. Put all of that in here. Have rug and pool table can go in there. And then in the bike, there's probably a bunch of stuff as well. Where's that chest? Which chest? Do you know how many chests are in this game? Oh, that's where a bunch of our cobblestone went. Oh, yeah, we probably don't need actually that much. Hold horses. Hold our horses. Oh, there's some clay there. Hang on. Hang on. We may... Oh, fuck. Now I need to upgrade that as well. Right. We're having to upgrade chests, which will only be broken down into more stuff later on. That needs... Oh my god, that is already full. Oh, we don't even have any more room for it. Okay, let's just put it in the stuff box. No, not that. Brass can actually come with me. Brass can go in there. We want to make sure we don't leave that clay soil though. There we go. Potatoes. Bro, you're gargling rather loudly. Okay, so how are we doing with stuff? That's more cement there. Are these even mixing? No. Whoa, what did I just make? I accidentally made a sand. Fine. Concrete mix. We can make 500, 550. So if we say 175 each. It's not a huge amount, but hey, it's gonna get us started, right? Okay, now we just need to cover only concrete. Only the concrete. We actually got like a pretty good stretch along the back here though. That was nice. Albeit only one block deep. And this is only the foundations. This is just to try and hope that if we get zombies or players or stuff turning up, that they're going to at least have to go like 4 deep before they can get to anything. And then even like the floors are gonna be made into concrete. Like, we're gonna have a very stiff shell. Once we have the shell, though, I think we'll be pretty good. I don't think we'll have to worry about people breaking in. Because I think as well, like, if you're not grouped up with someone, if you're not their ally, if you were just, like, randomly playing, like, trying to break one of these blocks... In fact, next time I'm anywhere near Fox, I'll see if I can get him to try it. If you're not allied, if you're not grouped with anyone, your damage to their blocks is abysmal. Like, I tried doing it in... I tried digging some dirt for Fox around his base because he was trying to dig a bunch of trenches. And while he was one-shotting the dirt with like a much weaker shovel, me with my much later endgame gear, I could not break it. It was taking like 6 hits instead of 1. Just to be able to break one freaking one dirt. You got minus 6902? Yeah, but how much? Because I always have some. I'm 3 out of 5 on that. So, I mean... I can't be far off. Oh, I forgot this was a bit of a zigzag wall inside. Oh, you're full? Yeah, but like that's only like an extra 20% damage over what I have. It's not a huge difference. You know? I think each level goes up by like 10%. I might actually be more for blocks. Two more. There we go. Oh, we need more regular blocks. In fact, hang on. We get like 450 XP for doing that. Or what if we make a cobblestone block? 30 XP for making it. $200. Oh, we are missing half of the XP. We do need the XP as well. Okay, fuck it. Building block. I think we needed like a lot. We need a lot of them. How are we doing on cement fabrication? Fucking hell, Dixie! Why are you good with it today? Why are you good with it? Motherfucker. Damn it. How many coins do you have left? 4,000. God. This is not good news, chat. Not for me, it's not. Is that a little bit quieter for you guys, though? Is that scaring less people watching the stream? The aim is for it to be nice and loud for me, not for the stream to blow your ears out. That's a plan, at least. More scares from different people, the better. I'm sure they might have something different to say about that. And I don't want to be scaring viewers away for your pleasure. That kind of be counterproductive a little bit. Right, do we have almost a full layer at cobblestone? Cement's our limiting factor. Damn it, and we still would need to wait 4 in-game days, 4.5 in-game days. Talking about pleasures now? No, not that kind of pleasure. Not your guilty pleasures. Definitely not. That would scare people away. Very much so. Right, we're not doing too bad. Shall we grab a progress picture? I want to share a progress picture up on Twitter. Boom. Right. Where's my thing? Place that there. Normally you'd have plumbing and shit to worry about as well, but... Well, hey! What is this? Just received our first public creator donation from Motion Gaming. Happy to enable communities to run Minecraft game servers that may otherwise cause management headaches. If you want to support what I do, you can support me in the Ko-Fi link Replies. Repost it. Boom. Free advertising. Where's that? That is not for me. Right. What do we have? Cement. Have you guys run out of things to fucking make? 96. Bro. Have your coins and sword? No. Well, maybe the coins. It'll be within these, but I will trade you some coins for cement. You can bring me cement. Oh, Fox, do you have any cement? I could check the community chests. They might contain some stuff. Oh. Ow! Okay, fine. I didn't realize standing on top of a forge would set me on fire. It says in the bottom corner that I'm warm, so there is that. Oh my god. I can't access my motorbike because I keep parking in fucking grass. Okay. Let's go back down. I know that other forge is had been making stuff for me this whole time. Before I do, let me just make sure that this forge is making what I need it to. Why turn the screen off? Because I'm keeping this nice and secret and not public information. Cement. Okay, that's only going to be making for... What do we need? We need more stone. It needs to... advanced bellows. I might be able to make more of that. Buy one from a trader somewhere. Okay. Boom, boom. Yes, that's what we're trying to avoid. Like, I put it back on when I'm at a very obvious, you know, place that people could find. But all of this little bit around here... None of that. We're not letting anyone know. My hope is that I'll be able to continue this more off stream as well. And hopefully turn it into maybe even a... Oh, we could raise it off of the ground as well. On top of just making the outside concrete, we could raise it up a little bit. Make it so you have to go across certain paths to get to the... no, that's just gonna be annoying for the fucking garage though. Was my game screen here? Here it is. No, it's a community server, and I don't want people knowing where my base is. Because some people are out to get me, let's say. And we don't want that happening. Right, a couple things here to check. We got trader. If he's got any advanced bellows.
Well, I guess
oh.
to pay you now that you did it.
Great work, Survivor. By eliminating those threats, you've made the world just a little bit safer, except as your reward as a token of thanks. Wait, why are you nice in this text? One legendary spear crafting bundle. Club, knuckle, machete, or baton. Club. Inventory, please. Advanced bellows. He has one. Nice. We needed that. Do you also have... What else do you have? There's a schematic there. That's 2,000 though. We could get... Oh no, we won't have enough coins for that. He's nuts. Lots of ammo. Crucible. Oh, that's 13,500. Not working tomorrow, so you'll be playing tonight and hunting your base down. Don't destroy my base. Nincompoop. I'll be at work tomorrow as well. I won't be able to stop you. Oh, fucker. If the Horde Night comes, you're probably just straight up leaving. Ah, fuck. We don't have enough of this. Don't have nearly enough. We need to like triple our... Oh, I need to bring some... I need to bring some super corn down here. Wasn't quite what I was hoping to get out of that box, but that's fine. We did get one thing we were looking for. Right. Second thing we wanted to test or try and have a look at is there any cobblestone, stone, there's some stone, or more importantly, cement? Guys, chill. You're not dead? Oi. Oh, he has glowing eyes. That's probably why. There we go. Oh, hang on. Stone 5 balls. Stone 5. Right, hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Turn on. Turn on. Okay, we're gonna let that go for a moment. We're gonna start making some more cement here. Your coins back? No! They have been confiscated for breaking the rules. But that is how breaking rules will go. You will get stuff confiscated. You will get negative progress if you break rules. It will not be a problem for anyone following the rules. This place has like no... Is that his katana? Did someone put his katana back in this box? Why is there a katana here? That can't be good news. Leave it. You play multiplayer? Yeah, this is a community server we've got going. There's nothing that I'm looking for. And I didn't put any cement or anything in this, did I? Oh, of course not. Right. Oh, I'm hungry. Hold up. I can remedy that. We have some food. Get out of my box. These are communal boxes. Communal boxes. They are unlocked boxes. Do we have water lying about? You know, that sparkling stuff. The good ones. Nothing interesting in there? The way you say that makes me feel like there's definitely something interesting in there. We don't have any spark... Oh, I have to use my own sparkling water? Bruh, what is this? Take. I have to use my own stuff out of my own vending machine. Imagine. Right, cement. Make. Cement. Make. This is gonna take a while. God, do you have a weapon to help? What do you mean? Help what? These were your boxes, weren't they? Oh, do you have anything? You could steal your stuff instead. If you had anything useful. If you want to lock these, by the way, Dixie, you hold onto the radio thing and you can lock it there. And then other people have to break the chest or the first stage of a chest to be able to enter it. That's how you can protect your own stuff if you don't want it being shared. If you don't mind it being shared, though, just leave it like that. Right. Concrete mix. Let's have some of that going. And then if I head back down to that other place, I can grab a bunch more. Because this is what's slowing us down now. The lack of concrete. And we could technically probably like buy some, but I suppose that we should probably get a little bit of the farm going. If we get a little bit of the farm going, we can be growing some super corn. And I could be growing a shit ton of super corn. And if I grow a ton of super corn, I can sell super corn. And then if I have a bunch of money, then I can just buy more cement. Which would make things way faster. Definitely no more jump scares incoming. All right. Boo. I'm just waiting for it now. I know it's gonna happen. This boy has been abusing that jump scare button way too much. I'll tell you what though, that jump scare button has been carrying community events at the moment. All of the community events and bits and pieces that we're doing is all being funded partly to scare button, partly to a few other bits and pieces, but mostly the scare button. Mostly the scare button. This is the other one as well. I want to get other games and stuff going. Do we do an Overwatch? We could do an Overwatch event. But what do we do with the Overwatch event? I feel like the problem is, if we run an Overwatch event, we have to do something that doesn't necessarily require skill. Because I know many of the people in the Discord are not necessarily, you know, top 500 GM players. But I know some of them are. And I know that if we were to do, let's say, a team comp or whatever it is, small competition, the winners would definitely be the people with the top 500 players in. 100%. It would just be that way. Although if we did do something like that, it would make it easy. We could do like €5 Steam gift cards for each player on the team if we did 5v5. Can we take a shortcut here? I don't like this checkpoint. This is like one of the upsides of having the motorbike rather than the 4x4. The fact that you can just do this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I've come in here way too hot. Are you done with military base? Nice. They give you good loot. They do give you good loot. Will not lie. Not really? What do you mean not really? Are you just missing the good boxes then? Where are you? Hang on. Let me do this. Oh wait, hang on. We're not grouped up. Group up real quick. Group up real quick. And I'll have a look. Wait, that's another military base? Wait, I don't think that's a military base. I think that's like an outpost. Wait, hang on. Fox, stay there. Stay in that area. I will come to you in a moment. I just want to make sure that you are getting the good boxes. There are good boxes that have good stuff in. I just want to make sure you're not missing them, because I feel like you've been through a handful of military bases now. Bring antibiotics. I don't know if I have any antibiotics to give right now. I'm on a bit of a trip. I'll have a look. I might have something in my drone. I have something in my drone I may be able to share. Oh my god, it's the fence again. Not the fence. No. Oh, now it's the wall. Shit, I keep going the wrong way. I don't like this town. This is why I'm moving out. Not because Dixie knows where my base is. Right. Let's go in. Let's grab... Oh, look at all that cement. Right, awesome. And then I think we needed, was it 1 nail and 9 of that, and then that will be completely empty. And once that has emptied itself, we can just come back and pick it up. Crucible. I can take the crucible with me though. Might as well. Hardened chest, ammo, and pre-shotgun Messiah boxes. Probably. I do have a few spaces. Oh, did I grab everything last time? I think I did. Wait. Did I grab everything? I thought something was missing. I don't have any antibiotics, unfortunately, Fox. Do not have any. Not on me. Alright, let's go see Fox. Go see what he's up to. Right. Where are we going? Up there. Oh, do I take the road? Road would be easier, wouldn't it? Road would be way easier. Hmm. Oh. What Jen has? Road entrance? If you could. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but somewhere close-ish to the road would be nice, would be helpful. I think I have to go up this way, and then I think I have to go away from where you are. Yeah. To go away from where you are to then come back around. Just how the road is working here. Oh dear. Fine, we didn't squash him. Alright, which one is it? It is the next one. Ah, I don't think I've actually taken this road before. Up here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. I have good news. I have something for your antibiotics. Found a tree stump on my travels. Tree stump contained honey. Honey treats infection. Up to 5%. Not huge, but it's something, it helps. Whoa! Oh, no, I think I have been up here, but not quite this far. Right. Let's not set off any freaking mines and stuff. Right, first, pick that. Second, let's just double check that he grabbed his thing. Wait. Fox, have you done this place? Why are there zombies? Why are doors locked? Why are there military personnel? We went in from behind? Well, you missed some people. Also, that's what she said. Wait, everything is locked. Everything is untouched. Like, you haven't searched through half of this shit. Like, what? I'm taking my armor plating mods. I'm a machete parts, actually. Where it? Oh, there must be a button to get in here somewhere. Oh. Oh, you just went to the big chest and nothing else? Wait, where did you break in? Oh, you broke in over there, like low hole over there. I mean, I guess, why not? Yeah, no, there's so much more in this place. Oh my god, there are so many more zombies in this place. Bro. I thought you'd got these guys. Oh my good lord. Why did you suddenly duck? You're right. Are they dead yet? No. No screamer as well by the sounds of it. Oh, it's spiders. Fucking hell, spiders have health. Bruh. Right. I just bugged out. You went down the tower. Which tower? Huh? Oh, this one? Wait. 21,000 health. Yeah, okay, fuck that shit. I'm not breaking that. One of small towers. Yeah, I think you next time you need to go like through this, because I think you're missing out on a lot of stuff, because like nothing has been done. Right, anyway, I'm out here. Would you like a ride? I'm going back up to or past Ground Zero. Turn around. Oh wait, hang on. Unlock. There we go. Otherwise that's gonna eat all your repair kits. Spamming the F button, just being like repair. Many fun for me. A free repaired bike. Whoa. Okay, that was a tree. That's a bent tree. Oh my god, he's literally bending over. Get out me way, shrubbery. There we go. Yeah, I dislike tiny little roads like this. Much rather be on one of the main roads. I think part of the issue is one of the mods we have installed, which is like better biomes, which makes it look like so much more filled, much more dense. We need more objects around. But then part of the downside to that is obviously, you know, there's stuff everywhere. So you can't just like beeline it cross country, which I actually kind of enjoy. As annoying as it is, it does mean that you're more inclined to actually take the roads, because the roads are useful, because they allow you to go places fast, whereas going off-road is what it is. Sure, it could be a shortcut, it could be a straight line to get somewhere, but that is pot luck whether you actually make it there in one piece or not, right? You could end up getting stuck somewhere and break your vehicle. Fortunately, I keep repair kits on me basically like at all times, so not something I need to really worry about. But you know, if you have zombies chasing you, definitely not ideal. We had that on Horde Night the other day, literally trying to get back to base for Horde Night. Horde Night started, we're on the bike, I end up going one direction, trying to take a shortcut, getting stuck in a ditch, and as I get stuck in the ditch, a bunch of zombies are up behind us, whacking us in the back of the face, which you know, not ideal. Not when you're trying to live. But hey, here we are. I don't think I've died too many times. I think I've died more times to players than to zombies. And I don't think we've actually done any, you know, real PvP. It's all either been accidents or, you know, messing about and trying stuff and seeing what happens. You know, the fuck around and find out kind of thing. I definitely feel like I need an XP boost head piece or mod or whatever it is. I think it's a mod. I don't have one. Finally home. Yeah, funny when you stop taking random detours and you just go somewhere. Funny how that works. Also, hitchhiking on the back of a motorbike, that definitely helps. Right, if I remember correctly. Oh god, I thought I ran out of fuel. For some reason, it just stopped going forwards. I was really worried there for a sec. Like, what is going on? I just filled it up, like, not long ago. I do have more fuel on me as well, should I need it, but, you know. It would be very worrying. But one thing which is allowing me to go places, if that was to run out. Right. This is going to be a very successful trip because now I've gone back and picked up like 1,500 cement. While I've been doing that, these ones up here have been forging and making more, and the ones at my actual base have been forging more as well. which means we should have plenty for finishing foundations. Let's take a quick stop here. Sir. No. There's some more cement. Oh, not much cement is there. Blech. Okay. Oh, you ran out of freaking wood. Okay, this one ran out of wood, which means that one doesn't have actual much in it, but the other one has a bunch. The one has a ton in. Is it Wandering Hordes? I think it might be. I think they're all stuck inside the trader though, which is not normal. Right. There's some. Do we go here and make some? No, I can just come back in 10 minutes time. Okay. Off we go. And then if, real quick, I do this, and that way I can get to my base without having to worry about people figuring out where it is. I feel like I've actually achieved something today. Yesterday we were going around trying to figure out if we could get like a mini battle royale thing going. And while we found a nice little spot to host the event, I definitely need to figure out weapons and bits and pieces. Unless we could do it in a different way, where we literally, this would be like super minimalistic way, where we make 5 boxes, 1 per participant. We number the boxes 1 to 5, and then we literally ask participants for a random number. Then yeah, we just get them to take a random number, and then from what's in those boxes, that is just their loot. That is just their loot for the thing, for the battle royale. It'd be way easier to set up, so much easier. Right, how much concrete can we mix? Almost 1,500. So if we go 500 there, 500 here, 500 there, and then we have 400 on us. A good start. We also have armor plating mods. Oh, we can put it on our shoes. Nice. Bitch, please depart. There's another one. You're not dead yet. Right, modify, swap. Cannot have both. That's fine. Oh my god, why are all these zombies like randomly turning up now? Bruh! It's meant to be my building site. You do not have a hard hat on. Oh, she's already dead. Server being buggy. Bellows. Can we insert these? Can. I chopped his arm off. Oh dear. There we go, he's dead. What else do we have? Get rid of that in mods. Do we need any of this other stuff though? Do we need our clay? I think we might do. Hang on. Cement. You can make more cement. You guys are making this. No, we don't need any of the clay right now. All of the clay we can pop in here. There we go. Well, that's better. We've got a bit of a cleaner inventory now. I don't know what we're looking at. Right. There must... Okay, hang on. There's definitely an XP boost thing. Would have been nice to have that before we started this, really. I think it's probably a bit too late. problem is, probably have to go out and buy it somewhere. Not sure where I'm gonna buy it from. Maybe a vendor might have one if I'm lucky. Oh, we've run out already. Oh my god. But right. Oh, it's another 20. Kind of going fast. It's faster, especially when you have like pre-4 cement mixers. Bruh. Please keep your dogs on a leash. This is not a dog park. How much more do we have? How fast is this going? Okay, let's fill top row in. This is going to be top row foundations. Everything above here is going to be floor heights. Not entirely sure what I want to make the floor out of yet. But the floor, because it's going to be way more accessible, I can just start off with having that in wood. And I can always upgrade later. It'll be way less of an issue. More pigs! Bro! Get off me building site. This is not pig friendly. Let's leave that one there actually. Okay. Yeah, and then we've got 1800 cobblestone, so that should be plenty for us to get all the way around. When the police ask you for a building permit, this building site is not safe for pigs. Leave. I mean, just upgrading these blocks. Every time I click is basically like 200 XP. Or 180 or something. Right. I'm definitely going to have to get the farm set up soon as well. That way we have stuff growing. At least, for initially, what I'll probably end up doing is just filling it with super corn. Just so I have something to sell. And I don't think traders like really care how much super corn you sell them. They're just like, ooh, super corn. Yum. How much is that? 180... 170. Get off. Right. Where were we at? Around here. Nice. Yeah, even if I just leave the top layer just in cobblestone, just having the foundations in and kind of like ready and semi-done, it means I can crack on with making other stuff, you know? Let's go 170. 70. Oh. Right. And do we have more? Let me finish these off. This one level. Yeah. La, 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 la. Okay. We're definitely making progress though. I mean, like, look, we went from having 0 cement, like not even a stack of stone, really, to mass producing cement. And even then, like, if I need more, I can go off and grab more. I just need to let it cook for a minute. Just because there wasn't stone already stocked in these places. What? Oh, what was it thinking I was looking at? Okay. Game being weird. It wouldn't let me upgrade the block even though I was looking at a block that wasn't upgraded. Probably fine. Yeah, even just doing this small sprint, 5,000 XP, easy. Right, some more around there. We are not looking bad at all. Small little strip around here. And then we're pretty much up to floor height. I wonder what I actually do with floor height. Because I put another level on here and then have that as the floor level. I'm then gonna have to make a ramp up for the garage. Not the end of the world, totally possible. But what I could do instead is I could make this the ground level, dig this down, and then go in. Still missing mechanical parts. You want to go farm some cars, find some cars for that. Car, tractor, anything. Give it a whack. See what falls off. Might get some screws and bits and pieces. Yeah, no, this is all coming together. Right, where we're at. Oh, have we got enough? Nice, there we go. Yep. What was that? What a bang. That can't have been good. Probably a random zombie. Oh, I think it's the freaking drone, actually. I think it's the drone crashing into things. Yeah, you see, the drone just gets in the way. I wish it flew, like, literally just above your head. Then you could just go like that and, you know, reach it, rather than having to try and guess what side it's on each time. Like, I know it tries to follow you behind, but, like, sometimes... I suppose if you stop and look. Whereas, you know, if you... Yeah, you see? If you start turning before it's behind you, I think it tries to think, oh, he's turned, let me position myself behind him, but you're turning at the same time. So that position is constantly moving. Catches me up every now and then. Alrighty, that is the last layer of foundations we need. Ah, never mind. Oh no. Forgot about this wall. This is only for the fucking bedroom as well, but if we make a weak spot anywhere, it's just gonna be easier for people to get in. People will be looking for weak spot as well. There we go. We're not looking too bad on cobblestone either. Like, I tried making just enough without going over too much. We got about 400 too much. That's like 40 blocks. That's really not much. Especially if we end up trying to raise any of this. I think raising is probably the plan. I think we raise it, the whole thing up by one more block. Have that as the floor level. It means we are going to have to dig out a bunch. But we're going to have to do that anyway. It means we're going to have to make a ramp here. But that's fine. That's not an issue. We can do that. But the problem is, like, if we dig out down too much, then the house is going to be technically underground. And then, like, windows are kind of like at floor height outside. Like, you'd be standing here and looking down into what people are doing. I think that might look a little bit weird. So having up just a little bit. And then what we can do, which is a very building thing, is where you have the soil coming up and meeting the blocks, you'd paint the bottom ones like a black or something, and then that's like your damp proof. When you've got like a course of protection, stopping your actual walls from getting any damp in them. But yeah, we could probably actually build this in brick as well. I wonder actually. I don't think we can make brick. I think you have to go building block. Shape? No, that's only shape. Oh, what if we made all of our walls out of pillars? Like, that was the wall. It'd be like a giant fucking prison. You definitely wouldn't have any lack in light, would you? That looks so silly. It would look so silly. I might use that somewhere. Not here, not with this. But at some point, I think that'd be funny. Right, are you still making stuff for me? You are. Good. Let's go 70 there. 70 there. A bit more there. Nice, there we go. And we've got like 400 of stuff now. Again, like 40 doesn't go very far. Like if I can even get like somewhat around the outside. 2 engines, no mechanical parts. What are you hitting the cars with? Always try and use the right tool for the job where you can. Yeah, there you go. You see, it's like one side and a bit. That's what I mean about like not having too much cobblestone. Pickaxe. Can you make a wrench? You make a wrench. That would be your best bet. Oh, you need mechanical parts to be able to make the wrench. You would need 4 to make a level 1 though. That'd be the best bet for starting off. I then have a ratchet I was able to make. And I think the next one up is the impact driver, which I can only make at level 3. We need more motor tool parts though. Or I say more. We need some. Oh, we have 33. Oh, we're chilling. We are chilling. We're fine. But yeah, I think I'll probably continue a lot more of this offline. Get most of it all finished off, or most of the foundations, maybe the base of the walls. And then maybe continue this another time. This is kind of just going to become like a massive project though for me. When you start building a base from scratch, like it takes a lot of time. Like just farming the materials. It's like the worst bit of it. Because even just to get the floor, right? Even just for floor, I've now got to dig every single one of these out, at least 1 block down. And even then, like in theory, you'd want to do that 2 blocks down, right? 1 block down for the actual floor, but then it wouldn't be a full block, but you know what I mean. You'd have insulation underneath. Insulation, then concrete over the top, and then that's your actual floor. And then you put your like whatever you have finishing on top of that. So whether you have tiles, whether you have wooden flooring, you have underfloor heating and go on top of that, and then you'd have or underfloor heating and go on top of the insulation. The problem is like because this only really deals in like 1 block deep. You can't really play around with stuff like that, like doing half blocks. Be nice to see though. Like if you could build stuff on half blocks. Be really cool. Robot, you are in the way yet again. There we go. We have a floor. We have a floor, chat. We have a single place, single room, semi-built. Definitely want to do those in concrete as well, like the outside. But like in between, in the middle, or at least for now, like they can just stay as wood. Not entirely sure how much of this I was having as a wall. But yeah, because everything underneath this is... Oh no, maybe I'd do it all concrete. Maybe I have a complete concrete layer. It'd probably be way safer, actually. The reason why I say that is because this isn't a complete sealed cube yet. Sure, you could dig down like 4 or 5 squares, go underneath, and then start digging up, and then you whack this. So the base would only be as strong as its weakest component. So if we make everything out of concrete, all the walls and stuff. This is why I wanted to do so much planning initially. Because when you do all that planning initially, like, you know where you're building stuff. Because like once you then have this is like a proper concrete block. If I want to break it, like I have to break through all of the concrete. It's kind of insane. The fact that you can't just pick stuff up like that. There we go. Keep these churning. And how are you doing in stone? Plenty. But yeah, no, we're getting there. We're making good progress. We have kind of like the floor plan for a room. Make that too wide just yet. But yeah, this is going to be the bedroom. So if anything, I actually think I have in here somewhere bedroll. We're going to have the bed. Probably something like that. And then I don't know if we're going to make... Can we make toilets? Can as well. Bucket of water, short pipe. Oh my god. Yeah, toilet and plumbing fixtures. We can have that over here. Maybe some... Oh, cabinets. Cabinets and cupboards. Nails. We might actually be able to put one of them in. Let's make... You can only make 5. Wait, what? Oh, because I only had 5 nails. Never mind. Duh. Alright, cabinets and cupboards. And then, if we go... Shape. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Cupboards. We do regular cupboards. Oh, we can have like a new one as well. Let me make a candle. Hang on. We're gonna do this right. I think we need animal fat. I just have some though. It takes so long. It's like 15 seconds. What the hell? Candle table. Crack zombies. Uh-oh. There we go. And what we might even be able to do, in fact, is... I think it's going to float. I think it's going to float. I was going to say we can put like a half block down. But hey, it's coming together. Slowly but surely. And then the plan is we'll probably have... door here. To go through to... living room... open plan kitchen. Like all of this is going to be furniture rather than a wall. This is like kitchen space, so you probably have some cabinets coming up until here-ish. And everything past there will be open. So living room, kitchen. This will sort of be... I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with this space yet. It'll probably be like a semi-storage space. But I kind of want to dig down and have like a downstairs thing and then down and then like a whole underground bunker where I can have like my storage room. And then we can make that out of steel. In fact, can we make steel block? We can just make them with forged steel. That would be way easier than trying to upgrade a bunch. Without, we skip the cement stage then. In fact, how much XP does that give you for making one of them? We make just a single one. 2.5 minutes per block. Bruh, what? Okay. That might take a while before we get to that stage. But again, it's one of these things where you can kind of just like pop on and just like forget. You know? Right. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Make sure that the fire hasn't burnt down the whole neighborhood. But yeah, we're making progress here. We are actually making progress. Oh, I can't get up there. Hang on. There we go. Robot, you're in my picture. Sorry, dude. I'm picking him. And anyway, I think we're doing things. We're having fun. Or I'm having fun. Working tomorrow. All day. Thursday I've got off. Friday I've got half day. I think on Friday I'll probably be doing a stream, but like early evening. It won't be like at the regular times. And then probably Sunday again. Not entirely sure what the plans are yet, but keep an eye out for notifications and stuff. Sign up for more notifications in Discord if you really want to make sure you don't miss them. And yeah, guys, if I don't see you until then, have a wonderful rest of your week, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.